Hello? Hello? Okay, you guys hear the music. Perfect. Perfect! Hi! First stream of the week! Wow! I've been so eepy! But it's my own fault, I guess, in a certain sense. I stay up until midnight, and then I go to bed, and I have to wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning. Which is pretty good! I don't mind I'm waking up at 6 a.m. honestly. It's actually fair. If you're doing a job that you like, crazy, right? You can wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning. Hello! Hello! Wait, let me was it this one? Yeah, hello guys! Hello! I took a fat nap before, the stream. And then when I started streaming, my fucking stream setup fucked up, so I had to restart my pooter. So I'm sorry for being late. Normally I would have only been I think 5 minutes late, but my OB was like, nah, I'm gonna reset all of your login information. And then my browser didn't work, but honestly, that's just streamer stuff. I think after a while you just get used to it. But yeah, I hope all of you guys are doing well. All of you guys are doing well. I'm eating some toast right now with butter and cheese. Yeah. How's your day going, Chai? My day's been alright. I've had a confrontation with someone at work, but I think we've been able to kind of solve it in a little sense, you know. And that stuff kind of happens sometimes, so that's okay. But it was mentally exhausting. Those things are always mentally exhausting. I'm actually surprised it took me 5 months, nearly, or 4 to 5 months before that happened for the first time. So I don't think it's a bad thing. It just happens sometimes, you know. It's something that I don't know, something that happens when you interact with a lot of people. But thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, CJ. Let me say hello to everyone who is here. Also, gonna listen to the song on repeat. I hope you guys are fine with that. I've been I don't know. We have the word earworm in Germany, and I've been having an earworm of this, so I have not gotten this out of my head. Yeah. But welcome in, Rui. Hello. Welcome in, Cold. Congrats on the first. Hello. Welcome in, Cold. Welcome in, Solano. El Solano. Hello. Welcome in, Santi. Hello, Cold again. Hello, Santi. Hi, pal. Hello. Welcome in, Lurtendo. Eating time. What are you eating? Also, Nath! Thank you for the 30 months! Wow! Holy shit. That's 2.5 years. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You have been a big time, long time supporter. The emotes are still in the works. But I'm working on them with Ara. Yes, I have not forgotten about them. Thank you so much. I hope you've been doing well. Yes, I hope you guys have been doing well. I'm officially on leave for 2 weeks, so I'm doing great. I hope that you are on vacation leave and not on sick leave or something, but I hope you're gonna enjoy your 2 weeks. My vacation is also starting soon. My vacation is starting in 2-ish weeks, I would say, and it's both gonna be cool but also exhausting because over my vacation I will go to the Gamescom. I have whatever, something you do before a wedding, you know, where you Junggesellen, actually I forgot what it's called. I don't know what you call it in English, but basically my friends invited me to my friend's wedding, pre-wedding celebration, whatever. Then I go to the Gamescom, then the wedding, then I have another week with my mom, and then I have another week of work, and then it's my next semester, so I'm still gonna try and fit streaming in there. Maybe on some weeks I will only be able to stream once or twice. So basically at the moment, but I'm a busy bean, okay? I'm a busy bean. I feel once I start uni again, it's going to overwhelm me a little bit because I will have to get back used to I don't know, I'm gonna be so early at uni. It's gonna be weird for me. I'm gonna wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning, and I will not have to wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning, which is, I don't know, it's kind of strange. I will not have to do that actually, but I guess it's better. It's better at the moment. But I feel I will both have a lot more, I don't know, I don't think I have that much more time because I have a lot of responsibilities when you do study. but I will have more like free time that I can set however I want to use it, you know, which is like on one hand good, but on the other hand it can be a little bit overwhelming sometimes. So I don't know. I think both studying is stressful, but also can be nice because you can just like set your time however you want most of the time, or like not most of the time, but for a lot of it. And then when you're working full time, it's like your entire day is filled. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you again for the other day. I don't know what you're thanking me for. I don't even know what I did, but no problem. What did I do? What the fuck did I do? Oh, you mean Rui? I don't know what Rui did, but I'm happy that Rui helped you. Thank you for the hat pass. Thank you. Also, Blossom Badge of the War. What is that? That looks cute. Earn a badge for watching a clip water live stream 3 days a week. The badge upgrades weekly. Ooh, damn. I see. So this is kind of like a flame, but like it's a flame between you and Twitch. Damn, they gotta get you like hooked on that shit. Talk about Twitch, guys. I am not surprised. I am by no means surprised at all because big shitty fucking companies, man. Of course. But I saw the AI thing. Of course, I'm like logged out of it. I wonder if this is gonna have like an impact on your stream. Maybe they're gonna be like, anyone who does not allow their stream to be offered to AI is not going to be recommended as much. Who knows? But I am not in that. I'm glad that people informed me. But it sucks that they rolled that out, man. I hope most streamers like revolt against it. But I feel like unfortunately most normies don't care. I think most people don't like AI, or like they kind of like they find it kind of like meaningless and like over expensive and stuff. But I don't think they really care about like the ethicals of it too. I think only like a certain amount of people care. But I just hope, I don't know. I hope it's not gonna be a thing for a long time. I wouldn't be happy about that. But how is your day going, CJ? I finally cooked again yesterday. I can show you guys. I cooked, which was kind of funny. I cooked while talking to my friends. Apparently there was also like the, what is it called? Mondfinsternis, Sonnenfinsternis. I think it was sun darkness or whatever you call it in English. I have no idea. I want to be honest, I kind of missed it in a sense. I was watching it, but I didn't have any glasses to watch it with, so it was kind of boring for me. And I just like, I don't know. I didn't plan for it too because, I don't know, I was just exhausted that day. So I basically just like napped a little bit. And then I went outside for a bit, looked at it, and I was like, cool. And I went back inside. But if you guys watched it, I hope you enjoyed it. You know? But then I cooked myself some good old vegan, I guess it is probably vegan. I cooked myself some good old vegan noodles, if you guys want to see. Wait. I can show you guys my vegan noodles. You see my shitty profile picture. I was actually streaming it to a friend of mine over Discord, which was kind of cool. I did like a kind of like a cooking stream for them, you know? I feel like I struggle with like cooking and because it's so exhausting, but when someone like watches me, it actually becomes a lot easier. Maybe I should do that more often. I should make like fucking cooking streams for people. Lovingly not for you guys because the setup would fucking kill me. And it would not be professional. But I think it would help me. Good, look at this. This is my shitty udon noodles. It's just veggies. I think I just put not a cucumber. I put zucchini, mushrooms, and what else was there? Onions, and then udon and soy sauce. That's it. But it was pretty tasty. I liked it. It was very nice. Also, worms now. Hey! Leave my udon alone! I love my udon! My udon is not worms! No, never! I love my udon. Also, I pay too much money for it to be called worms, okay? I might have a full-time job right now, but I will not in like a month. I will be a student again, okay? Be kind to me. I will not be able to afford udon no more. Nah. Wow, but welcome in, Alex. How are you doing? How are you doing, man? And thank you for the 10 straight streaks, AJ. Thank you. I think we call it our earworm in English as well. Oh, interesting. I made the save sound effect from Undertale to ruin as my phone's notification alert for no other reason except it'd be cool. Wait. Undertale save sound effect. I mean, it is a pretty cool sound. I'm gonna leave it to you. Wow, look, Tendo! Thank you for the 20 stream streak! Wow! Okay, enough. Lots of medical stuff, but also singing and cooking, so stuff is going on. Good job for surviving, okay? Good job for surviving. I think I just have a lot of shit going on too. But I think I'm dealing with it pretty well. Like, it's a lot of good stuff going on, I guess, so I don't mind it. It's just stressful. So you can be proud of yourself. I'm sorry for the medical stuff though. I hope your medical stuff gets better. Vacation, yes, nice. Generate me a VTuber to watch. Bam. It is I. Char J I. I'm actually controlled by this fucker. You're watching him now. What is he gonna say to you? Is this guy funnier than me? You guys prefer watching him over me? As usual, freak AI. Yes. Most people would not opt in if I asked. They're trying on the hassle of it all. Yeah, that's how they usually add it in. Because they know people wouldn't want it. Or no one besides some tech bros would go to these settings and then like I don't know, voluntarily put them on, you know. You just ate an ungodly amount of corn. Nice. I haven't eaten corn in a while. I like corn, but I have it in like cans, but I think I put it in like chili con carne if I ever make it, which is really rare nowadays. Again, I used to cook. Sorry, weird way I said that. I used to cook pretty much every day for the first 1 or 2 years of studying, but then I got sick of it, so I've got like I've got a little bit lazy, I can't lie. But also I have like less time and energy, you know. I'm away for that long every day, so like please bear with me. But I'm probably gonna eat more corn when I cook more for myself. I can make myself some goat cheese. Normalize dropping recipes in the server. Yeah, I mean nothing bad about that, you know, nothing bad about that. You guys should like share recipes with each other. Looks tasty nonetheless, thank you. And it's not worms. No. Normalize, alright, that. You know what recipes would be cool? Which ones? Or like, I mean, you just in general. Yeah, sure, go ahead, go guys. You guys, we can make like a cooking competition or something. I don't know. He definitely has cooler shades than you. Hey, what's up with it? Hey. You know what? Actually, not A. You're right. I think he's pretty cool. I don't mind. You know what? I don't mind being out swagged by Chargebug. That's okay. That's okay. I forgive you. But only if it's him. No one else. I would love to share some recipes. Do it! You guys can like become super cooks, okay? Also, Ameba, welcome in! Pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, sloth. Yes. The 7 deadly sins, I believe. I think. If I'm correct. If I'm not mistaken. I hope. I don't know. I don't know why, but I thought you were like saying the Avatar intro or something. I would love to share that. I like corn on the cob more than lentils form in a can. Ugh. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. Cob? The fuck? Let me Google that. What the fuck is cob? Cob? What is that? Cob. Cob, Germany. Cob bietet verschiedene Grilltypen für Camping, Outdoor, Boot, Jagd und Bergeart. Erfahre mehr über die Vorteile, Funktionen und Zubehöre der Cob Grills und werde Teil der Cob Fan Community. Hä? What? I'm confused. You're very free. Is it a car? No. You're very free to elaborate on me. Maybe you just made a typo and I'm just confused. I might just be confusing myself. I have a huge issue with you. You seem cool. Well, I guess you can call me pretty swag. Wait, I'm gonna do it again. Wait. Let's do that again. Wait. Haha. You can call me pretty swag. Sorry. I mistook my key binds, but I remembered. No. I have my swag toggle. That I just noticed is over my normal glasses. I can turn them off actually if I wanted to. Here we go. I'm a swag Schlen. That's me. You know where you have those glasses on the speed dial? I do. What about now? I'm just too swagster. I'm gonna be honest, I actually never use them. You just reminded me that I have them. Welcome in mayhem. Ooh. I'm not gonna even say O_O. You just have like those like in your name. But yeah, I'm cool now. I'm cool now. 20% plus 20 swag immediately. Thank you, man. Like I know. I'm so swaggy. Also, Papi Judah, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I can wave. Yeah. Songs are awesome. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you guys are not sick of the song yet. I'm not. I love the song. Reminds me of when, I don't know, whenever Spotify shows you how much you listen to certain songs. I remember one of my classmates was like shocked that I listened to one song 375 times or something. And I was like, first time, listen. I can listen to songs a lot, okay? I can listen to songs a lot. Oh, the volume is so low for me, I don't really notice it. Oh wait, do you mean the song? Do you want me to turn up the song? Do you want me to turn it up? Is it too quiet? That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know anything about. I mean, that's not true. Listen. I always say I don't know anything about audio, but I've actually gotten a lot better at it. But I can't hear how loud it is for you guys, so I might. Also, Kraken Hockey 1, 2, 3. Hello, Miss Pokemon on her head with a tattoo. Actually, that's not a tattoo on my face and on my arm. That is actually my real skin. Okay, that's ink in my skin. That's my blood. That's my lore, as the VTubers say. But hello, no worries. No, hello. I hope you like it. Even if you mistook it for a tattoo, it's not. No. Have you ever seen a cool glowing orange tattoo like that? Don't they give you like cancer nowadays? And are you Schlen's sister because I have an SCH in my name? No, I don't. Also, I've done this thing before Schlen existed. Okay, I've done this thing before Schlen existed. I am German. We've been doing this way before Schlen did those things. Okay, Schlen? Oh my god. Before Schlen did those things, so defending myself. Okay, I'm not a Schlen fucking like copycat. Okay, are you German or something else? Are you German or something else? Well, that's for you to decide. Nah, I'm German, but I could also be something else. You know, who knows? Jason, no, I refuse. I'm not that. Okay, Schnitzel, I guess. Like a worm. Hey, I'm not a worm. Someone caught my cookie worms. This is my udon, my vegetarian udon. How dare you? That is so mean. Whoa, class of Schlen just kind of goes, what do you mean? Hey, just because you can see my eye bag, you can just like be mean to me. I get it. You hate me. I get it. It's okay. I know I should sleep more, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't have my why is everything on speed dial? What do you mean on speed dial? Oh, do you mean this one? Yeah, I can zoom in. You like that? I can do this. Boo, 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 boo. We can be in the club like yeah. I don't know, you all can cry. I can! Wait, I can cry. I can go like, how dare you be so mean? I can also do this. Look, I can be in love. And I can be silly. I can also be shocked. Like, like. I guess the other one is normal, but like, wait, what was this? Oh, I can blush. I can extra blush. And also I can be a little bit cursed. Like, you know, those are the things that are available. And I can have a controller. I can have a controller when I'm gaming, and I can wave. That's it. Not like it's like not a lot, but I can also open my hair. Give me a second. Hello. Look, that's my open hair. I can put on my glasses, and I can also take off. I like my hairballs. So I'm sticking with them. I hope you guys are fine with that. Yeah, the ozone. Yeah. I wonder what kind of metal would cause that orange kind of blood. Well, that's a mineral thing to obsess over for the rest of the day. Yeah. But can you go bell though? Technically yes, but I don't have that on speed dial, unfortunately. Maybe I should set that up. Oh, you want to know something I can also do? That is probably, I don't know if there's another VTuber who can do that, but look, I can mlem you guys, like, there you go. Look how cute that is. That's so cute. Something light passes through the skin and bounces off the blood, which makes it appear orange. No, I just have ink. I just have ink, and ink can change its color, at least on my body. Don't think about it. That's just how the lore functions in this world. That's just how it be, okay? Also, I like how people notice the charger back when you had the most when they come in. I'm happy about it. I always forget I have it there, but it is pretty contrasting. Compared to how my hair just like blends in with the background, which is not on purpose, but I kind of like it, you know. It fits the chameleon theme, I guess, you know. Also, +5 charisma, intimidation, proficiency. Thank you. I don't know, I might get annoying. You're good. You're good. Then I'm okay. As long as the music is not annoying you. Also, when you are talking to someone that listens to songs and repeat for a month. No, I get it. I get it. Me too. Also, lentils is the loose corn. Oh, so it's like one corn thing? Like when you let me Google that. Interesting. Okay. Also, blasphemy against the Holy Spirit. I have only seen this now. Thank you, Ameba lol. Thank you so much for the 3 streams. Thank you. I think I caught up. Okay. I didn't miss anything. So Hannah Tattoo, no. Oh, you were trying to explain subsurface scattering. Fair. Thanks for explaining that. That's okay. I was thinking more like how squids have blue blood because it's copper based, while we have iron based, so it's red. So it's read. You can read your blood, Loctendo. I see. Very well read in here. I see. Oh, was it fish? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, man. Don't ask me with the animal facts, okay? You should ask Echo. I don't know that much about it, but Echo knows a lot about it. That would mean the skin is thinner on that spot and that the blood has a fundamentally different structure to allow different light reflection. Yes. Yes. I don't know. Probably. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That could be a brain fart. Indeed. That's how I feel like. And with that, I'm caught up with chat. Yay! Yahoo! Hello, everybody. Let me like drink something. I hope you guys have been having a good Thursday. Have any of you guys actually watched like the Sonnenfinsternis or the Sun Darkness yesterday? I don't think it's called Sun Darkness, but I will call it Sun Darkness because I don't know the name for it. Well, let me drink. Ah, the eclipse. Ah, I completely forgot that it was happening, so no. It's okay, I also didn't know. I've had too much shit, okay? I've been working a full-time job. I was too busy. I think one of my coworkers and friends actually told me for a bit, but I forgot. So, but it was, I don't know. I think if you have time and you can go with your friends, pretty cool. I did not know that some of my friends were actually going to do it, but some of my hometown friends were actually like, they sent like a bunch of photos in, which was pretty cool, honestly. But you know, I couldn't even be with them because they saw I fire away. So I'm okay. I'm fine. I don't really care too much. But I guess it's still cool that those things happen. But yeah, eclipse. I wonder why it's called eclipse. What is an eclipse? From our perspective, it looked like a sad smiley. Aw, so you watched it, Mr. President. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. It was in Europe, right? Or was it only in Europe? Wait, that would be interesting. Gotta be careful what I say then. I don't want to dox myself. Eclipse. Where? Solar and lunar eclipse worldwide. Solar and lunar eclipse worldwide 1900 to 2199. Total solar eclipse. Upcoming solar and lunar eclipse is 12 August. Visible in Europe, North in Asia, Northwest Africa, much of North America, Pacific, Atlantic, and Arctic. Then the next is the partial lunar eclipse, visible in Europe, West in Asia, Africa, North America, South America, Pacific, Atlantic, Indian Ocean, Antarctica. Then on the 6th of February 2027, It's going to be the annual solar eclipse visible in much of Africa, South America, Pacific, Atlantic, and Antarctica. Okay, so this is not for like Germany. Then the penumbral lunar eclipse visible on like the 20th to 21st February of 2027, visible in Europe, Asia, Northwest, Australia, Africa, much of North America, South America, Pacific, Atlantic, Indian Ocean, Arctic, and Antarctica. I guess. Cool. Maybe I can plan something for them if I actually have a vacation then. Who knows? I don't know. The next one in France is gonna be in 2081. Yeah, my friends also said this again. You guys are my neighbors. I can say this. You guys are my neighbors. France next to Germany, so I think that's fine to say. But they were like, listen, one day when we're in 2081, we're gonna have another one, and we're gonna have it together. And then they're gonna be like, remember in 2026 when we're all together and we experienced the first one. Not that I experienced it much, but I technically did. So maybe then we can think back and be like, oh, how we have aged. Also, Yuri, hey girl, Neo was super excited. You used this drawing for your schedule, made him happy, boy. Oh, what? That's so cute. Of course. Why wouldn't I? I have a lot of shit lined up, trust me. I think probably sometimes artists can be like, oh, my art is so sad, they never used it for their shit. Nah, I'm saving that shit. I usually save the best ones for last. Or like, obviously, I don't like to, what's it called, like rank my fan art or something. Obviously, there are some pieces that I hold in emotional higher value because, I don't know, something about it just like speaks to me. But I like all of them. But yeah, I have a lot of saved up, lined up. Your girl has just been too much touching, grassing, and working that I have not had that many schedules out the past month, which I gotta be improving on. yeah, that's so cute. Of course, I'm happy. But of course, thank you for drawing me. That was very sweet. That's such a shame. I missed it from a week since I'm in Europe in 6 days. Aww. That's okay. I mean, you can still watch like videos, but I understand it's not the same thing. But I can tell you, I don't know, it wasn't that crazy, and you could only see it while wearing like glasses, like black glasses, so you wouldn't go fucking blind. So I just noticed everything becoming a little bit darker. That was kind of it. But like, I don't know. I saw like some pictures, and that was cool, I guess. But that was kind of it. Yes, we went to a mountain here, but it wasn't 100% covered here. Yeah, no, it wasn't 100% covered here as well. So I was just like, whatever. I was too exhausted. I rather took my little nap than do anything crazy, you know. I think it was majority Europe and partially parts of North America. Spain and France for sure. We had an eclipse like that last year in Canada, America, and it's a rare event. Yeah. I remember something similar though. I remember something similar like that happening while I was in middle school. But it's been so long, man. It's been so long. I remember they even had like those black classes. And I think if you're like someone who's really into like astrology or like I don't know, like physics, you're really into that shit. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care that much. Like I enjoy a beautiful view of the nature more than something like this happening. Like, I've heard in the radio that people, they went, like, hours just to go here and, like, watch it. And they spent, like, I don't know, so much money on, like, experiencing it. And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I appreciate the beauty of everyday life. And I can appreciate the beauty of a rare event. But I don't know if it's that much worth it for me, you know? But I hope it made other people happy experiencing it. Total Eclipse of the Heart by Bonnie Tyler. Is that a song? Let me Google it. Let me Google it. Bonnie Tyler, MBE, 8th June, 1951. Alls Gaynor Hopkins in Skiban Neef is a British pop and rock singer. His debut was in 1977 with Lost in France and It's a Heartache. Okay. Cool. I didn't see an eclipse here at least. Don't worry about it. Maybe one day you can experience one. Again, 2081! How old will I be then? That's in... Okay, in 55 years, I'm gonna be 79! Holy shit, I hope I survive that. That would be cool. I hope I have the fucking genes of my grandpa, man. My grandpa is like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Oh, Sean, yeah. But my grandpa is like nearing 90, which is kind of insane. Great grandson, yeah. Like I honestly, he didn't even live that healthy, in my opinion. But like, I'm happy he's alive. You know, I have had some really weird events with him that I'm like, whatever. I guess I don't know. Especially in Germany, when you talk to like older people, sometimes they drop like some interesting takes. Especially when it comes to our history. Not to go much into it, but like, yeah, there's a lot of misinformation in the older generation where you're just like, I don't know, sometimes when I talk with my grandpa, I just have to take a step back and go like, you didn't just say that, grandpa. No. Trying to inform it, and then he just drops another bomb, and I'm like, no, you didn't say that, please. No. That's just how it be, man. But thank you for the 16 months, Yuri. I don't think I said that yet. Thank you. There's some bugs of orange, but I don't know what's in that though. I don't know, but I'm not a bug. I am a chameleon. I like bugs though. I only really started liking bugs ever since I watched Ruse, but like Ruse has changed me like irreparably, okay? I love a lot of bugs. I have grown attached to bugs. I have changed my clothing style. I ordered like a pre-order like lunar moth bag like literally years ago because I thought it was really pretty, and it's finally being sent out this year. I'm so excited. I can show it to you guys. Wait, apparently I got it for like a steal because I feel like bad for the person making them, but apparently they were so expensive to make that I maybe paid like 1/4 of the money it made, so it was a complete loss for the like producer. But they have a lot of other like clothing online, so I hope that they can like save themselves for it. But I'm so excited. I want to get my moth bag so much. It's gonna be so cool. Wait, let me see if I can put it on here so you guys can see. Yeah, here you go. Look, I have the upper one. Isn't that a pretty cool bag? I love buying shit like this and then wearing it forever. I love that shit. Yeah, I love supporting indie developers. Indie developers, but indie brands and shit like that. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's a shame you missed it. We had a total eclipse last year. It was awesome. I loved it. The birds went crazy. Nice. I'm glad you can find like your happiness in it. I walked up to a big hill to see the eclipse. My mother was disappointed. Yeah. No, what I mean, like, I think you have to appreciate those events. And I'm gonna be honest, maybe, let me say it like this. If I could have spent it with like a loved one or something, maybe I would have enjoyed it if I could have found time for it. But I don't know. I would have probably seen it mostly just myself. And I don't know. I didn't really care that much, okay? I didn't really care. My friend sent my pictures from Spain though, and it looked so good. Yeah, I've seen some of my friends' pictures that was also really pretty, but I probably won't be able to show it to you guys. Please tell me you know Bonnie Tyler. I probably do. Listen, never ask me about names. I'm really bad with remembering names, so I have no idea. I probably know her, but like, I don't know. I know, plus 55 years. Yeah. Thank you again, Olshan. Yes, my grandma is 90 and alive. Nice! I hope that she lives on way further. Weird family, the classic. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't call my family that weird. I don't know. My grandpa is just German. And, yeah. What should you say when you lived through the Hitler age? That's all I can say, okay? They have some interesting opinions, okay? They have some very interesting opinions. I even got to meet my grandparents, and they were 98 years old when they passed. That's insane. In a certain sense, of course, I'm sorry for you, Bobby Juno, but also I'm not, because that's a long time to live, honestly. I hope that they had a happy life, of course, but like, that's a long time to live. I'm happy that they had such a long life, you know? You will be 83, yo. Listen, man, that's okay. We're all gonna, by ourselves, we're gonna watch the lunar or whatever eclipse then okay, I'm gonna be like, yes, back in 1996, no, back in 2026 in a Schlen stream, this chameleon VTuber talked about this, yeah. One of my grandmothers lived in 104. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I don't know how your body even still moves at that point. Lovingly, I think if I want to live to that age, I have to become healthier. I have to do more sports, or I have to do sports at all, and I have to eat healthier. But step by step, you know. At least one thing is, I feel like I'm definitely a person that is stressed a lot. But I think I live with this stress pretty good, or like I'm pretty good at calming myself down, you know. Because I always lived in such a stressful period, or like with so much stress in my life, I feel like I'm a pretty calm person nowadays. Like, I think I can deal with my stress pretty well, and I know that stress is probably the thing that like makes you age the most. So I think that's a good thing for my future. That I'm so whimsy, and I don't know, I'm happy with my life, and I know how to deal with stress, you know? I didn't get to really know my paternal father and grandparents, so I understand. Yeah, I kind of get into. I also don't have that much memories from my grandparents. My family has always been pretty small, which, to be fair, I think it's actually pretty good. I'm happy that my mom only got me when she was pretty old. I think my mom got me when she was like 34 or like 31 or something. Which, thinking about it, Jesus Christ, man, I'm 24. I would have been pregnant in like 7 years. Wow, that's so weird to me. I don't know. Such a weird feeling. What the hell? What the hell? People are getting kids at my age. Oh, it's a weird feeling. Such a weird feeling. I could not imagine being a mom right now, man. But I think that's a Gen Z struggle in itself, because I don't know, back in 1998, the women didn't have many rights. I mean, I mean, even back then, I guess. And like, you already had like a house and so much shit by like 19, when you were like even like 20 or something. So it's very different from nowadays. Nowadays, I'm a VTuber, and I'm not even like, I'm towards the later half of my university, man. Like, I'm not even done with it. So I have a lot of my life ahead of me to even like be independent. We're gonna wheel out the old folks home to watch the eclipse. Indeed. My German grandparents died both in their 60s, but my Asian family has a tendency to just survive ridiculous stuff like stingray stings and getting actually picked up by a hurricane. How? Holy shit! I hope they didn't like have any lasting damages from that. That's crazy, actually. I'm happy that your Asian family survived, though. You know. The German's too grumpy. If I was picked up by a hurricane, I don't know how I would survive that. So fair. I'll watch you from the retirement home and yell at the sky. Yeah. You can just be like, grrr. Oh, I didn't show this one early. I can also be angry. I can be like, grrr. Your sister became a mom in 21. Is she okay? Is she fine? That's a baby. Oh, that's a baby. Oh, that's a whole ass baby. Oh my gosh. I don't know. My brother is 21. That's so insane to me. What do you mean? I think it's probably normal, but like it's so weird. Like 18-year-old people, they're like kids, okay? They're like babies. Like, I don't know. I know they're adults, but like they are like babies. I look at them and I see someone going like ooga ooga booga ooga. You know, I know that I'm not the most mature person myself. Actually, that's not true. I think I have a lot of whimsy, and I'm a nerd, and I'm also neurodivergent. But I think at least mentally, I think I'm pretty mature. I just like to enjoy and dwell in my whimsies and have fun. But I think when it comes to it, when it's serious, I think I'm pretty mature about it. I just like to enjoy and let myself go in the whimsies of life, even if I'm old, okay? I don't care. I got a good medium if I get the average. Yeah, good. Yeah, I hope if you get picked up by a hurricane, you're only gonna lose a leg. My family's big, and you can only imagine. Yeah, I think it's probably like it's never perfect, you know. I don't know. My mom got me when she was really old, or like not that old, but like I don't know, when she was older. I think if I ever adopt kids, I don't want to have kids myself. I don't want to. No. And with the having kids, I mean birthing them. Hell no. I think if I ever birthed a kid, that kid will be the most autistic, like, ADHD having motherfucker ever. They would like go around, and again, there's nothing wrong with being ADHD or like being autistic, but it is hard. It is a lot of struggle to raise someone like that, and it's a lot of responsibility. And I know how people like me get treated in real life, so I know that I would need to be really responsible for it. And I don't know. I don't think I'm ready. I think I have to like deal with myself first, you know. First and foremost, I cannot deal with 2 Schlens out there, okay? I cannot deal with 2, like, ADHD having fuckers out there who just always forget everything that they have, okay? So no. No. I can't imagine being my grandma, 9 kids, I think. Man, yeah. But I feel like back then, I think my grandma, or like my grandma on my dad's end, on my dad's side, I think she was one of like 12 kids. And I know that a lot of them died when they were younger, which is it's so sad. Like, people underestimate how fucking serious like childbirth is. Like, I don't know. Even nowadays, it's like people just like, oh yeah, just getting pregnant. People can fucking die, okay? People can die during pregnancy. It's some scary shit, okay? Some serious shit. You should take it seriously, obviously. But man, crazy. So it's not normal for like all of your kids to like fucking survive. That was crazy though. Yeah, don't quote me on that actually being super correct, but I do think it was more than 10. It was like very 9, 10, 11, 12, somewhere around that. It was a lot of kids, okay? A lot of them. But also they didn't have any what's it called? Sex education back then, I believe. And they also didn't have, what do you call them? Like, I'm saying this in a I know there's children here, but I think this is important, okay? But they had like condoms and such. You should always use stuff like that. Not going into detail about it, but have safe, fun time, okay? Not just to not have kids, but also not to get any illnesses, etc. But that's it. I'm not going more into that. I think that's okay to say, but I'm not going more into that. Yeah. But I think they didn't know about that, which is kind of sad. It's really fucking sad that people weren't, or especially women, they weren't like informed, and then they had like 12 kids, and then they had to deal with that shit, man. No wonder so many only lived on, I don't know, being high all the time because they couldn't survive motherhood otherwise. My grandma was just in a hurricane. Might just be a family tale that's exaggerated, but that's at least what they say. Damn, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't know. I feel like your family can just sometimes drop like the most like randomest things at like the dinner table or something like that. But it's really interesting to like hear about it, you know? At 25, I was still baby, to be honest. Well, you are still baby, Juno. I forgot how old you are, baby, Juno. I think if I remember correctly, we're at your end of your 20s. But yeah, I hope that if I'm 25, I'm still gonna be a little bit of a baby. I don't know. I still want to be young. I feel young, okay? But I think you're always going to feel young in a certain sense. Even when I'm probably going to be like 50 or something, when I feel in a certain sense a little bit young. But I don't know. It's going to be weird. I think 25, I might actually have a little bit of a quarter life crisis. Just because of the age. It's going to be weird for me. Like right now, it's still okay. But like once I'm 25, oh my gosh, it's going to be fucking weird, man. Yeah, I've seen people have kids in their early 20s. That's crazy. She is. The baby's almost 2 years old now. Well, I hope the baby is doing well. Okay. I am still baby. Yes, I'm in my 30s. Yes, okay. You can't be. Okay. I will also be a baby when I'm in my 30s. I hope. 25 will be fine. Yeah, please. The quarter life crisis starts now. Nah, I'm actually okay. But like, it is gonna be... It's gonna be weird. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a weird feeling, you know? Yeah. As long as mama and baby doing good, it's all that matters. Exactly. And the dad too, of course. The dad too. My grandparents had my mother in their 20s. I think my grandmother might have been literally 20. That's insane. And although you're also just a baby, thank you. Your mother is listening to the stream, by the way? Whoa! Oh, hello! Whoa, why? Oh my god. Text my hair behind my cheeks. Hello. No, I'm just kidding. Hi. I hope that your mom likes me. Hello, Yuri's mom. What is your impression? I hope you're having fun. think my mom had me in her 30s too. I don't know if my mom ever watched my streams, what she would think. I think she would just be confused. She says hi. Oh my gosh. Well, I say hello back. Hello. That's really cute. I don't think anyone has ever watched me with their mom or like their parents. Have you guys ever watched me with your parents? That's kind of interesting. I want to know that. I don't think my mom has ever watched my streams. I think my brother sometimes watches my stream. My brother is a little bit of a tuner, okay? My brother was actually, he was in like a community night a while ago. That was actually really sweet of him. I appreciated him being there. Little frick. He can't say that he loves me. He always says that he hates me, but I know he loves me, you know? I know he does. I think my mom had me in her 30s too. Yeah, honestly, especially nowadays, I feel like that's the most sane. I know biologically speaking, it's probably not the most healthy. Or like, I think the older you get, once you hit like your 20s, I think your 20s are in like your prime or something. So I guess I am in my prime right now. I'm in my prime, okay? I'm in my prime or whatever, and my prime is being used to be a nerd and to be a game developer. Oh, my Asian grandmother was completely fine afterwards. Hope she still is, but they are in Myanmar and there's no military dictatorship. So got no clue how they're doing now. I'm sorry. Damn. I hope they're okay. My prayers go out to them. I'm happy that we don't live in a dictatorship, but also we have it worse. We have fucking Friedrich Merz, but it's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. It's really not okay, but politics, you know, I like politics. I don't like our chancellor. Our chancellor sucks ass. He can sue me. Literally, someone once said, Friedrich Merz, leg Eier, which translate to Friedrich Merz, an insult where you have to lick your balls. I don't think you can like translate it literally. I don't think it makes sense in like, yeah, it doesn't make sense in like English. It's not the same, okay? It's not the same. It's basically an insult. And he fucking sued that motherfucker. We're just like, why? I mean, and I think ever since then everyone has been like saying it, so I hope I'm not gonna get any repercussions. I hope. If I get sued, imagine I'm getting sued and like Friedrich Merz destroys my fucking like future. Yeah, freedom of speech, right? Freedom of speech. I'd birth the kid if I could. Are you sure about that, Neff? Do you really want to? Do you really want to, man? I birth like whatever could be a kid every fucking month, but I hate it. I hate it. I wish I could just make it stop. You know, turn out the flitch and be the flip and be like, body, no. I don't want to become pregnant. Just leave it, and I won't have to go through this pain every month. I would be very happy about that, and I think a lot of women would be. Totally crazy, yeah. But I think it was normal to have a lot of kids, yeah. Especially with modern medicine, and even with it, there's laundry list of stuff that can go wrong, yeah. Without medical assistance, natural selection would take place. We're getting bigger and bigger, and not everyone is able to birth tiny humans naturally because of that. Yeah. So, baby, yes, I'm in my 30s. It's okay. It's okay. At least people are actually getting the education these days, or at least they are, for now, looking in America. That education is starting to get taken away again. I know. I hope it doesn't get this bad in, like, Germany. Again, I read once that there's, like, I think there's a 10% or like 10% of the entire population in America believes that the earth is flat, which is like, how? That's so fucking sad, man. That is insane. Like, I know, or I don't know if it's real. Welcome in, Banana Blocks. Welcome in. Hello. But I've heard that there was one student in my class that also believed that, which I was shocked about. Like, what do you mean in 2026 you think the earth is flat? Like, come on. I don't believe too that there are no physics. It's just all God's will or something, you know. And women believe they should be in the kitchen. You know, they're only childbearing machines or something. You know, like, oh my God, please let us not go back in the past. Okay, no. For everybody, yes. She says hi. Whoa, Schlen, welcome in, Bobby Pegasus. Hello, that is a interesting amount for sure, and a very interesting one. I'm going after all the old ladies. No, I didn't say I'm going after Rory's mom, but like, tucks my hair and shit. No, I'm being so for real with you guys. If there ever was, I think no. Sometimes if there was an older lady who would go after me, I would fumble so hard. Okay, I have recently been fumbled. I want to clarify that I have been fumbled, but if there was an older woman who would be interviewing me, I would fumble her. I would just be like, I don't think I would fumble that so much. Then going after all I'm saying, you know. The ladies at the retirement home, they should be, yeah, be careful. Because she's cutting your hair. Oh my god, she's not even doing it voluntarily. Oh no! So you're getting your hair cut, you're watching a VTuber, and then your mom has to listen to me? She's going to hate me, but you're welcome. You're welcome. She's also probably, she has to get used to someone just listening to this song for like, oh my god, over an hour now. Oh Jesus Christ. Moves are in demand, always, always. Those two now look, shows you this, shows you this. Yes, anyways, hello. My mother has kind of seen your stream running while I had it on in drawing. What? That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Has any of your parents ever said something? Have they been disappointed? I don't think my mom... No, that's not true. I think my mom walked into my room once while I was watching Ruse, and I was giggling to myself. I was like, hee hee hee, kicking my feet to this old ass man. I know, playing some fucking nerdy ass Western game. My mom coming in and just like seeing me there. Yeah, at that age, I was traveling the world with my husband. Meanwhile, my daughter giggling over fucking not fictional character, but like a 2D anime man on the internet. Yeah! I feel 1,000 years old. Well, you know what? Maybe you're just very, very knowledgeable, Alex. Maybe you are. Honestly, my 30s are also my prime age, physically and mentally, which makes me happy. That's great! That's great. Yeah, don't listen to people. Even if I might be nervous right now, I'm gonna be honest. I think aging is both a really good thing. I'm really grateful for it. Especially, again, not to get too deep, but I have lost my dad at a young age. Not too young, but I've lost him. At a very young age. And I feel like it makes me treasure, like, stuff even more nowadays. Also, guys. Also, welcome back to Ryan's. Hello! I just need to tell you guys, but I will be taking a short break because my landlord wants to show me how to water the plants, and I said yes because she couldn't be home earlier. So, I will be going in probably 5 minutes, but I will be back. I will keep stream open. I didn't know how else to plan this because otherwise I would have only streamed maybe 1 or 2 times this week, but I will be back, don't worry. I'm gonna like go out and my landlord is gonna show me how to water plants, okay? But I will be back later. I still have 5 minutes, but this alarm was to remind me because I know I might as well just like stop myself and like yapping, okay? Let me just speed through the chat, otherwise I'm gonna fucking forget to respond to people. Okay, before the medical assistant, okay, right there. Yeah. I want to say late 20s, early 30s is good. I'm no doctor, so yeah. I think whenever I reach 40, I'll say it's my new prime age. Yes, whenever I reach 60, I'm going to say it's my prime age. You know what? As long as you're happy. As long as you're happy, doesn't matter. That's sad. How are you doing? I'm doing good. What about you, Banana Blocks? What about you? Schlen, Dago? No. Minigame time? Yeah. So people generally think women have one rib more than men because Adam made Eve out of a rib or something. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Fucking religious shit. Sorry. I don't believe in that type of shit. Also, by the way, I made a repressed tenor from Deltarune out of polymer clay. Ooh. Would you like to share on the Discord? My parents know I like Pokemon as much as they know. Very fair. Listen, you can like your little silly things, okay? Be proud. Be happy about them. Show them off to the world. Also, welcome in, hello. Good luck gardening. Thank you, guys. My mother knows I watch strange anime people dance as much as she knows. Yes, it's just like in the game, Schlen, you can do it. Yes, I know. I will socialize. You're gonna go myself, have fun with plants and stream and chat. Thank you, guys. It's like the pre metagame before we start before we start like coding later. Yes. I'm excited, kind of. Maybe I'm gonna fuck it up, but we are learning GODOT today, guys. We're learning GODOT. Oh no! People! Wait, also I can show you guys a new schedule. Wait. Here, look. We have the new schedule here. So, I'm streaming GODOT today. Yes, I'm with GODOT. I'm in GODOT script. I'm learning GODOT script, the game that the coders made to learn fucking GODOT script. And I'm currently, I think, lesson 19 out of like 28 or something. So we're getting towards the end of it. Yeah. And then tomorrow I might be streaming art. I'm putting mine on there because I was also invited by someone, but I'm not too sure because of confrontation if I will really go. But it is still on my list. I don't know. I will have to see. Maybe I will stream, but maybe not. You guys will know. And on Saturday, I'm definitely going to be streaming GODOT again. So just keep that in mind. And also the art is from Neo Shion. Look how pretty it is. I'm an Uma Musuma horse. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Very cute. I like it. But yeah, that is what we have planned for this week. And for today, again, it's going to be GODOT. Excited. But yeah, honestly, one thing I can already say is I feel like the GODOT streams have gone a lot better than I expected them to. So thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate that. I don't know. I hope, it's not just like a one-time thing, but I'm happy that people enjoy watching me learn how to code because it's such a nerdy thing. I didn't think people would actually enjoy it. So I'm very happy that so far people have. Yes. But with that, I will take my leave for, I'm guessing, I have no idea how fast it's gonna be. It could be 5 minutes, it could be 10 minutes, it could be even like half an hour, but I will try and not keep you guys waiting for too long. But yes, I'm gonna go now and I will be right back. But just so you guys know, I'm gonna be shown which flowers to garden. No, which flowers and plants to water in our garden. Yes. So see you guys in like, I don't know, a few minutes until 20 minutes. I don't know. See you guys in a bit, okay? Have a good one. Bye-bye. But also see you later. I will not be back. I will be back, okay? I will be back. Oh my god, I can't speak today. But I will be back. Don't go. Don't go. Hello? Hello? I'm back. I did it. I talked to my landlord. I talked to my flowers. I got flowers! This is so cute. I got flowers from the garden. Wait, guys, look at this. Look how cute they are. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. I don't think I've ever, like, at least for myself, I don't think I've ever gotten like flowers from the garden. I remember on like a date with a girl that I was on with my first, I guess ex-girlfriend. Like I remember that I got like flowers for her from the garden. I was so nervous, but I don't think I've ever gotten like flowers for myself. Look, those are the flowers and my LED gamer keyboard. My LED gamer keyboard. But I'm back. I did it. Yes. Oh my gosh, it was a lot longer than I thought. I'm so sorry. But I didn't want to be rude, so yes, if you didn't know what I did, I was out and I got shown what I have to water the coming days because my landlords are going on vacation. Yeah, so that's what I did. Couldn't do it earlier, so I put it now, and I'm back. I hope that you guys have been able to enjoy the music and whatnot. Treat yourself, yeah. Let me see if they smell. I also got a bunch of veggies, which is very sweet of them. They got me like, I think 2 zucchinis, like a bunch of like tomatoes, a really tiny tomato. I haven't eaten it yet. I'm scared there's gonna be worms in there, even though I think there won't be any worms in there. I'm just too, I don't know, I'm too used to if something is not from the supermarket, it's gonna have worms in it or some type shit, you know? But I don't think that's true. So yeah, let me smell the flowers. Oh, actually they kind of smell like they smell pretty good. Pretty good. And yes, I put it in a beer glass because I didn't have anything else right now, but they're so pretty. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm using my Arakuya mouse pad. Yeah. Pretty nice, right? Pretty nice. But did I miss anything while I was gone? Did like anyone raid me or some type shit? Did I miss anything? Wait. I hope I didn't. No? Okay. I got here. Hi, Jojo. Yeah, I was out and I was I'm going insane. Oh my god, those flowers are so pretty. Are you going insane over those flowers? Me too. That was so sweet of them, honestly. I don't know. I don't think anyone ever gifted me flowers. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Now I gotta treat myself, okay? I gotta treat myself with these wonderful flowers. But yeah, welcome in. I'm going insane. How do you want to be called? Insane? 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 Let me see what I missed. You guys have some yappies. I can see. I want the Krispy Kreme Pokemon donuts. I don't know what those are. What are those? Yeah, can I share a pic in the Discord? It looks interesting. Sure. Did you share it? Can I see them? Give me a second. I am looking. Oh, damn, those look really nice. Let me look. That's so cute. And I mean, they're making a bunch of fucking money with like Pokemon. To be fair, these are just really fucking cute. But it just has Pokemon on it, okay? It just has Pokemon on it. And that's why they probably sell really well. But, you know, it's fine. I think it's okay. I think you can forgive them for being this cool. Look. How nice they are. They're so pretty. My extent of knowledge on Krispy Kreme is Deltarune memes, so I generally forgot they were real for a second. I don't know, what does Krispy Kreme like mean then? I don't know actually. So I don't think I've ever had it before. I mostly know Dunkin' Donuts is more known. Oh! Yeah, I think we have Dunkin' Donuts here in Germany. I've heard of Dunkin' Donuts before. These designs are creative as least. That's true. I like Bulbasaur the most here because I love Bulbasaur. Out of all of these, Bulbasaur is my favorite. I don't stand for Bulbasaur hatred. I love Bulbasaur. I'm gonna love food to look at. Yes. That does pretty much the opposite of food purpose. It makes you hungry and taste bad. Great. We're leaving for now as well. Bye. Bye-bye, Look Tendo. I don't think they're still here, but I hope that they're doing well. It's quiet. Too quiet aside from the music. Yeah, don't worry. The yapper is back. I am back. I have returned. Lock and stream, I vibe. Hi, Mishi. Nah, it's not a lock and stream. I just had to do my schedule, and my my landlord wanted me to water the plants while she and her husband are on vacation over the weekend, so I offered to do that. Yes, and they wanted to meet me during my stream, so I was like, whatever. Also, bye-bye. Are you going to bed, Mila? Hello, Schlen. Just checking in to spread the word. They have added a setting to use your stream. Don't worry, I've already turned it off. Thank you for telling me, though. That's very sweet of you. But don't worry, I've already told it. I've already turned it off. I do not want to be used for the AI machine. I do not allow that. No. If you don't want that, you can turn it off in your private setting close to the bottom. I did. Don't worry. I turned it off. Nice flowers. Thank you, guys. Hello again. I think you joined a lot. I think you joined earlier right when I was about to go. Like, water the plants. But I have watered the plants, and I am impressed. I am impressed by how many fucking, things my landlords have. They have so much. They have so many plants. Holy shit. They have so many. I am generally impressed by them. Like, and they all look pretty good, too. Like, holy shit, man. They have, like, oh, no. You skipped ahead of the song. But they have so many veggies. They literally, I don't know, they just, like, stare at your belly in real life. Also, bye-bye, Mila, bye-bye, if you're going. Or are you not going? I don't know. Oh, why are you saying bye-bye? Why are you saying bye-bye? I'm so confused. But yeah, I am aware. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I get it. Thank you for the lurk, then. Are you just checking down? Absolutely. Dude, I'm just looking at these flowers, and I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Man, I'm gonna just, where should I put them? Should I just put them to the ground? I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna put them on my table. I wanna look at them. I don't care. I'm gonna look at them while I stream. They're gonna be right next to my monitor, and I hope I will not throw it down. But I have a bunch of other shit here too, so it should be fine. It should be okay. It should be fine. I think we should be surviving. Yeah. Yes. Okay, but guys, now after, oh my gosh, nearly 2 hours, I will actually be going, and we're gonna go into learning Godot. Okay, let's actually learn some motherfucking Godot today, guys. I think I will I think I left on lesson 19, so I'm gonna go and switch to coding. We're actually at the game dev part. Can you believe it? Let me just change. You want a half patcher? I want to listen to a song at least once, and then we're going over to something else. But I love this song. This song is so good. I don't know what it is about it. It's like, this song is insane. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. I'm going insane. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Separate 2 minds of Audible. No. Unless you guys want Audible. Let me see. What can we listen to that is not going to get me copyrighted? We're listening to my autistic DJ crush, who makes like game remixes. Yeah. Guys, you should listen to Didiko VGM DJ. This guy is insane. I love his remixes. But we are listening to another remix today. Yes. We're listening to this one. Okay, let's listen. Let's finish this song until it's over. So good. Anyways. Alright. Yeah. Is it too loud? Is it okay? Oh my god, Estelle, you're right in the right moment. I was like, I was on Be Right Back for like 40 minutes because, but look, my landlord gifted me flowers and showed me how to water the plants. Okay, my landlord did that because I'm gonna take care of the plants over the weekend, and I had to like pause stream for that time. But look how cute it is. I've never been gifted flowers before. Okay, I'm just like, thank you. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Celia. Welcome in. If you guys don't know this, I know this person in real life. I know you. But this person is actually part of my university. Don't dox me. Don't dox yourself. You want to dox me in the process, but you know each other. You should follow them, everyone. They do really cool arts, okay? I think they're currently streaming to advertise their comic or something. So please, 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 please go ahead and follow them. Thank you. You would do me a favor. Please be kind. Support your fellow artists, okay? If you have any art you want me to show off on stream, Celia, feel free to DM me on Discord. I think you've done that before, but I don't mind showing shit off again. Even if it's the same thing, just don't worry about it. I will show it off again. Welcome in, Skork. Hello. I hope that your internship is going well if you've already started it. And if you're starting it next semester, I hope that you're going to have fun. And Soul Arts, welcome in as well. Or welcome back, should I say. Oh my god, how cute, right? I'm just like, what? Oh wait, I'm always showing the Pokemon ones, but like, wow, I'm so happy. I've never been gifted flowers, okay? I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that. They're so pretty too. They're so pretty. And I even got veggies. I'm not showing the veggies though, but I got veggies. Free veggies! My lab needs to fix a thing. Water pressure. It's from Harvard University. Oh, don't dox us like that, Skork. Oh my gosh. I didn't know. They should not know we're part of the Harvard game dev like study program. I didn't even know if Harvard has a game dev study program. Let me Google that. Damn, I think they do. Or is it? I mean, it's a course. They have a course apparently. But I don't think they have a full study program. Yes, that's read Moonborn on a webtoon. I think you mean webtoon, okay? Please do not go to webtoon. That site does not exist. Them just like that, they got doxed. Damn. It's going great, thank you. No worries. Oh my god, that means you already started. You gotta like tell me if there's anything cool going on, okay? Please tell me. Definitely at Harvard, you smart. Yeah, right, I'm so smart. I'm going to the non-existent game dev course at Harvard. So you need to be low to be at Harvard, right? I am not. I can barely. I own by this, but I don't think I could be studying if I was, I don't think I would be studying if I wasn't in Germany because I just could not afford it. I can only afford to study because I am in Germany and it's like affordable to study here. Also, I will leave now and eat, have fun. Release will be September, so it's very soon. Ooh. You know, once you release your opt-in, feel free to send it to me because I'm probably going to oversee it otherwise, but I would love to see, okay? I would love to see. But yeah, have a nice evening, Celia. It's already pretty late. It's already 9 p.m., so I get it. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me introduce myself to all of you raiders, but I think you already know me. But I guess if anyone else is new here, I guess I can introduce myself as well. But hello, everybody. Wait, I can wave. Hello. Look, I have a chameleon tongue. But yeah, I am a chameleon, like you just said. I also have a tail. Look, I have a chameleon tail. I'm very cute. I have chameleon hairballs. Those are meant to represent the chameleon eyes that they have on the side. Okay, that was my design idea. I'm also bisexual. Happy Pride. Happy. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, bisexuals. Go. Like LGBT people, queer people. We love queer people here. Okay, this is a very safe space. So you're very welcome here if you are part of the LGBTQ community. Also, Lopez! PX, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But I'm an artist, animator, and game developer. If you would like to see some of my art, I can show that to you guys. Wait. Here. I have drawn this before on stream from one of my community members. And I've drawn this from one of my friends. I drew it for her as a birthday gift, and this is another one that I have drawn for Hacker from the Holostars because I love the Holostars. I used to be very active and very loud, but recently I still watch them. Sometimes I just have a full-time job at the moment, so I can't watch them all the time, and I'm more of like a lurker nowadays, but I still like them a lot. They still inspire me a lot, and I want people to support them. I have a full-time job, and I am supporting all of them. I'm supporting all of the boys. My money goes towards them, and I want them to succeed, you know? I want them to succeed. They deserve it. So please go give them a chance. Facts! Right? Facts, bro. Facts, bro. I say while I touch my wall next to my bed. Every time I go to bed, like Arvis. I love them. I love those silly guys. Yes. That is so cool. Not you. Mishi is so cool. Everyone. I know didn't get rated by you. Everyone go follow Mishi. Mishi makes really cool video edits. Also, Mishi made my previous model. Not model itself, but like the showcase video for it. So that was pretty cool. Yeah. But yeah, I'm also an animator. If you would like to see some of my animations, I have animated this one right here. This one is Arakuya. They're pretty cool. They're a passion fruit demon, and I didn't get commissioned by that. I also didn't do the art. The art is from Jellywire, but I did the animation around a week, and it's around 9 seconds long. So I'm really proud of it. I think it's very cute. I think I did really well here. Then another thing, which is actually for the Holo Stars. This one is Crimson Bruce. I love Crimson Bruce. This little fucking nerdy ass shithead, but I love him. I love this old stinky man so much. Slash non-parasocial, I guess. But he inspires me a lot. He's pretty cool. You guys should follow him, okay? But I animated his old ending screen just for the funnies. And yes, it did take me 8 months. I don't know why I'm so dedicated to certain things like that, but I was, and I animated it, and I'm pretty proud of it. It's probably my magnum opus. I always say this, but it is my magnum opus in animation. I'm currently animating something for myself too. And also, for this one, I didn't draw it either. This one is from Juyaki. It was an illustration commission for cover, so I do not own the copyright for that. I just did it for the funsies, okay? I like animation. I like it. It is fun for me. I'm very dedicated to what I start, okay? I might take forever, but I am dedicated. Same goes for streaming. I've been working on my future debut streaming overlays for like forever, and I'm working on it. And yeah, we might be working on it tomorrow. Wait, I can show you guys the illustration for it. I didn't draw it, but if you want to see, I'm animating this one right now. Animating for the fun of the game. Indeed. That's what I'm animating for myself. Yes. But I'm also a game developer. If you would like to see some of my games that I have made. Wait, let me show you guys. Is it this one? Yeah. Let me go to my itch.io page. But I have 2 games published right now. I have a game called Behind the Mask, which is a clicker game that I made for the Global Game Jam 2026. So if some of my classmates, you can play it in the browser, but you can also download it and play it on your computer, which I recommend because the browser game has more bugs than the one that you download. And it has a lot of bugs nonetheless, but it's a Game Jam game, so please forgive us, okay? Please forgive us. We had limited time and we did the best we could. And the other one is my magnum opus of, I don't think I'm ever gonna reach as many people ever again in my life, but this is a murder mystery visual novel heavily inspired by the Danganronpa franchise, and it's probably what sparked my passion in game development itself. But it's a murder mystery visual novel that is gonna be chapter based. Currently we have the prologue out, which is around 2 to 4 hours of gameplay time. You can also watch it on our YouTube channel if you want to. It's free to play if you would like to download it. And yeah, it's pretty cool. We're really close to hitting 100k on it, so please watch our playthrough too if you want to. But yeah, I'm really proud of that. And yeah, thank you so much for rating me again. And if you guys are excited, feel free to check me out and follow me and support me. Today, I am learning Godot. I have been wanting to do game dev streams in general. I know I'm a game developer, but I've literally not done that many game dev streams, which basically I think I've done like 2 by this point. And even then, it's mostly just learning how to do Godot script. There's like a really cool mini game made from the creators of it, and I'm going through it and learning basically coding from the scratch up again. But it's pretty fun. Feel free to follow me today. We are basically going through that. I'm currently in lesson 19. Looping over arrays. So if you want to nerd out with me, I love nerds. I'm a nerd myself. I love nerds. I love nerding out. If you also love nerds and you love nerding out, you're very welcome. And here, I guess, here you are, yes. But you're very welcome here. That's what I wanted to say. I'm also a big yapper. Today I had like 40 minutes of be right back because my landlord wanted to show me how to water the plants in the garden because she's gone over the weekend. And I went out for her to do that for me. But Now I forgot what I want to say. Normally I yap for like an hour and then I go into whatever I do. So yeah, let's just go over and do some game dev stuff together, guys. Before that, I'm gonna read your guys' messages. Yes, I guess I do video editing or I guess I do video editing or whatever. Animating for the fun of the game, yeah. Oh yeah, actually speaking of art, I'm doing a mini art schedule and I'm unsure to go back to the fundamentals of shapes, etc. or do anatomy stuff. I was originally gonna do anatomy, but then I thought these fundamentals are super important. You can do both, you can do all of them. Just combine them with stuff that you enjoy doing. I'm gonna be honest with you, my fundamentals and anatomy have been suffering too. I haven't been drawing that much because I've just been doing so many different things. I've been kind of focusing on like my production skills recently, especially over my internship. But I don't know. I feel like I have kind of like stiffened up a little bit in art, but you can get back into it. You know, you can get into it. You can all go back into it. I actually want to do more art again. I love art. I want to continue doing art, you know? I will always do that. Also, wow, frosting! Yo! Not another raid right after the raid. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Thank you so much, everyone. Whoa. Hello, guys. Oh my gosh. Wow. Welcome in, Frosting7. Do we know each other? Have we seen each other before? Were you doing some art? I hope that you enjoyed your art. Welcome in, Frosting7. Welcome in, Swift Nightfire. Mermaid swimming over to give you a cutie big hug. Come here. I can't raise my hands because I'm a VTuber and I don't have that programmed in my thing. I can wave to you guys, but I can't do that. But you know what? I can dab you guys up like yeah. Yeah, come here. Yeah. I can dab. Hey, yo! I hope that is something you guys like. I dabbed you guys up, okay? Also, Aries, we're coming over to give you a cute big hug. Thank you. Aries047, welcome in. Welcome in, Frosting7. Hello. You did not forget me. Oh, wait, no. I think I know who you are, but I'm not. I usually don't assume. You have a new model. You have a new profile picture since the last time you rated me. Were you the person that is German? I think you were the person that was German, and I think you once rated into me when I was streaming an RPG game. Is that you? Is that you? Am I remembering correctly? Also, Swift Nightfire, thank you for the search and a hydrate. Oh, I was here like when you played Elden Ring. Thank you. Thank you so much for rating into me again then. Thank you so much. Let me like stretch and hydrate then. No, I remember you. But listen, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we've interacted that much since then. And I don't trust my memory. I only trust what I write down. So I'm careful of saying, like imagine you write into someone new and then that person is like, I know you. So I didn't want to do that in case I did it. In case that wasn't you, because I have done that before and it was pretty embarrassing. No, I was pretty inactive for quite a while. It's okay. I have... Listen, Frosting, your girl, listen, I went through a little bit of a heartbreak. I got canceled on Twitter. There have been a lot of shit happening, so I get it. I get it. Stuff is looking better for me again. And even during that time, I think I wasn't even doing that bad, but it was certainly stressful. Oh my gosh. Yes, I was canceled on Twitter. You can look it up. I'm not kidding. What did you do? Apparently people tried to scapegoat me into exposing a bad person because I wanted their fame, of course, not because they did something bad. No, I wanted their fame. That's why I did it. That is the summary of it. But yeah, it is behind us now. You can look it up. I don't care about that type of shit. You can look it up. Look at my recipes and whatever. Look at my responses. But it was very stressful. But also, life goes on. Okay, life goes on. That's what I learned. Like, one of my biggest fears as a kid was to get cancelled on Twitter, and now I've been cancelled on Twitter, and I live, and honestly, it's like, it goes on. And why would you do that for fame, right? I don't know, man, this thing, yeah, I've changed ever since I've hit the double digits on, like, streaming, man. I've never been the same ever again. But it's okay. How have you been? I hope that you've been doing well, even if you've been stressed. Also, you've been here before, way back when you played the Rockman.x games. Ooh, nice. Thank you for stopping by again, too, then. But yeah, we finished the entire Bell Network series. I'm a big-ass Mega Man fan, we have, like, 2 Mega Man redeems. And also, Mega Man Zero is my husband. I don't care if that's pathetic. He is my husband, okay? He's actually my husband in Tomodachi Life. I am married to me. And we are very happily married. Oh my god! Almost 3 years! No, this is happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for? Yes, indeed. Mega Man Zero games are not bad. Personally, I prefer the Mega Man X and fair. I love Mega Man Zero. I will always love him. I will continue to love him. I love this man so much. He is... That was a burp of appreciation, okay? That was a burp of appreciation. Nothing else. Nah. Bless you. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you so much. Okay. But I'm making a speed intro because I actually just got rated before. But I'm an artist, animator, and game developer if you will. Cool Paga, thank you for the follow. I have drawn this. I have drawn this. Support the Hollow Stars. I love the Hollow Stars. Please. Thank you. And I truly mean that. Please! Sorry, what? I also do animations. Want to see an animation? I did this for Araku. I did Radis, the artist from Jellywire. Took me around a week. Also, I can't rush this too much. This is like 9 seconds. I want you guys to see the loop. It loops. Here! Did you see that? No! I know, because I've coded! Anyways, next one I animated is this one. I animated this one for Crimson Brews. I also did not get commissioned. I just did this for the fun and the giggles, and it took me 8 months. I'm not kidding, it took me 8 months. And I also did not do the art. The art is from Juyaki. I got permission from both Crimson Brews and from Juyaki for this, so don't worry. But yeah, I was around when he animated that. Oh yeah, here's the final product! Yeah! We're goated in here. I can't believe you don't know me anymore. No, I know you! I never said that, okay? I was just being careful. I remembered you. But in 3 years, both you have a new model and I have a new model. We have new bodies, you know. Oh my gosh, you know me with my old body. You know me with my 3D body. Chancel got it, no you. I will shout you out again. Everybody go follow Mishi for doing GODOT video animation, video edits and shit, okay? Please. But yeah, I'm also a game developer. If you'd like to see some of my games, you can go to my itch.io page, which I have a game jam game and you can play in the browser. Yeah, it's a clicker game, and then I have a visual mystery novel that is heavily inspired by the Nightmare franchise, where we have the prologue out of 6 total chapters, which will fucking kill us, but we are gonna do this. And you can also, is this free to play, so you can download it. But you can also go to our YouTube channel and watch our YouTube prologue playthrough, please. We're really close to hitting 22k on there too, so please. There you go. That's it. I'm a big yapper. I'm from Germany, so I struggle with vocabulary sometimes, and my pronunciation might be weird. I think my accent is nearly gone. I'm pretty good at speaking, but I still struggle sometimes, and I think it comes out at times when I pronounce like really simple words really shittily. But I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best, so it's fine. So, are you taking commissions for animating stuff like that? Well, Frosting, I would if I had time. I'm struggling to even stream 3 times a week. I can't lie. My life is busy as fuck. I'm currently at a game dev studio working employed. I'm really grateful for that. I'm working as an intern producer, and I'm working there full time. I also work on KC every Sunday and kind of during the week whenever I have to. I also want to have time for my friends. And I have Unity starting soon, and I stream. So, I don't have time. Sorry. I really don't. I have to be responsible. Otherwise, I would. Maybe in the future. If I no longer have like an internship or a job like this, you know, I might. But like right now, easy fix. Stream your friends. No. Ironically, I used to do that when I first started streaming, or I first started collabing with my friends, and then I felt like I just like did all of that stuff for content, and then I couldn't hang out with my friends out of content anymore. So nowadays, whenever I hang out with friends, I make sure it's not for content purposes. I want to show them I appreciate them, even if I'm a content creator. You know, I might not be a big content creator, but I'm a content creator, and I don't want to just like abuse everything I do for I don't know, for views or whatever. So yes. When my job is taking up all my time for my hobbies and trinkets. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. But I like my job a lot. I love my job even at the moment, so it does not bother me. But it is certainly, it is definitely, as an adult, you have to be careful with how you spend your time. Anyways. Oh. Is the music good, by the way? Is it too quiet or is it right? Perfect. Is it perfect? Let's stay here. Look, we are coding, gamers! We're coding! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We're coding! Oh my god, the hair on your model is so fucking beautiful. I'm crying, right? It's so cute. This is actually not a model that was just made for me. This is a customized model for Twin Tails if you want. I'm gonna be honest, you will not be able to replicate this hair because I did a little bit of editing myself. Yeah, I know a little bit more about Life of the model, so I did a little bit of editing. So I combined a few hairstyles that were not available by itself. But I don't care. I made it work and I think it looks just how I want it. So I'm fine with it. I'm happy with it even. Yeah, I can technically have two hairstyles. Look, wait. I can do this. Wow, I have open hair now. Wow, so cute. But I can take it back up in my buns. I can also take off my glasses. Look, and you can see my eye bags and my chameleon tongue better. Yeah, but I don't sleep a lot, unfortunately. So cutie patootie. No, you! No, you! No, you, no, you. But it's very cute. It's very cute. It's peak life to the right, peak VTubing, I guess. Yeah. But let me turn my glasses back on and here I go back. I love this. I love this hairstyle. I love it. I'm happy that I have it. Whoa! No! 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 You don't move. Don't you dare! This motherfucker's not gonna go away from me. I still have 3 toasts laying in front of me. So I'm gonna continue eating my toast and we will continue going through here. Until then, I guess we can watch this guy. Let me just eat my food and then we go in, okay? And then we go in. Because we credit people in this household. Give me a second. Maybe I accidentally zoom out my model. Stop! Wow! Very good, very good. Sun is good now. Yay! Thank you. Oh my god, the plane. I have 2 more toes until we code. This girl is gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. I'm not gonna be like other coders and not consume anything but fucking energy drinks and caffeine, okay? I drink water and consume toast with fucking butter and cheese. I'm still staring at the flowers my landlord's given me. They're so pretty. What do you do with flowers? How do you take care of them actually? Do you just put them in water? Do you have to put them in the sun? Diagonally. Thank you. I think I caught them horizontally. Depends on the flowers, I think. What are these flowers actually? You guys know what the name is? What are they named? You know what, guys? These are for us. Putting them here. These flowers, they're for us. Yes, they're for us. Yeah. Put them here or something. Yeah. These are our flowers now. These are our flowers. Yeah. My landlord gifted them to all of us. Okay, I'm nearly done with my second last toast. You got a raid and run, Sally. Hope you have a fun coding. Thank you. Heather, you have a good resty. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Okay, I'm at the last toast. Aura. Nearly done with toast. Oh my god, it's lagging. What fucking game is that? What a dragon doing? Like a horror thing? Okay. Oh my god, Iris, what? I just finished my toast. That was not for you. You know what? No. That was both for me finishing my toast and for you giving the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh my god. Iris, you didn't have to. Didn't have to celebrate me eating my toast like that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn. Damn. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. To your food. Nice. That moment. Fucking dies. Oh gosh. Wait, my water is nearly empty. Let me get my second bottle. Okay. God, I love being a streamer. I love being a streamer and people not caring that I am a nasty piece of shit. I'm not that much, but I'm a little bit vulgar sometimes. But thank you so much, Iris. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. From now, I'm still gonna drink some food, but then we can actually code! Wow! Oh gosh. That shit gotta get out. Okay. There you go. Alright. Now, guys. Guys, are you guys ready? Are you ready for me to read out this shit? And then think about it for 500 times. 500 minutes to solve one thing? Let me look. I might try... Okay, where did I start last time? Let me start here, but only for the lessons. And answer the lessons. So I remember them. Also, Swicker, welcome in if I haven't said so yet. Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk. And yeah, you got hit. Ha ha ha. What parameter does underscore process function take? Function process delta. Delta. Yes. Okay. What do we know about delta? It varies each frame. It values. It's a value in second. It's the time it took Godot to complete the previous frame. I think all three of them. You're right. Delta is the time it took Godot to complete the previous frame in seconds. It's very small because frames happen many times a second. It varies each frame because Godot has more or less to process each frame. What does this mean? Rotation speed multiplied by delta. We're dividing. We're multiplying rotation speed by delta. Yes. Okay. Take a listen. If the above example, what does the number 4 mean? I think it's how fast the character rotates. Yes. Maybe in the above example, which line defines the angular speed variable? Yes, we create the angular speed variable, then assign it the value of 4. Where can we define variables outside of functions, inside of functions? We can do both. Yes, functions can use any variables defined outside of functions. These variables are script-wide. If we define a variable inside of a function, only that function can use it. Also, don't. This is a liar. This is a liar. I did all of them 100%. My progress was just deleted. Okay? I just want to say that. What happens to health when we damage your character? Suppose your character has 100 health. What would the value of health be if we take damage 25 5 times? Minus 25. Yes. Calling take underscore damage 25 5 times would subtract a total of 125 from 100. 100, 75, 50, 25, 0, minus 25. Which of these statements are true? 3 is no. No. Yeah, 1 is not 3. 2 is smaller than 3. 3 is bigger than 1. Yes. Multiply. Thank you again. Thank you. Thank you, Iris. What is the value of damage? 15. You're right. We multiply power by level using multiply to get the result of 15. What is the value of damage now? Multiply by 2. 30? Yeah. The value of damage starts at 15, then damage is multiplied by 2 to get 30. I think this is everything we did last time. So far, you've come across 2 variables in the course. Which are vectors? Which are they? Position and scale. Both scale and position have x and y sub-variables, so Godot uses a vector 2 to store their variables. How would you move the robot 50 pixels to the left? This one. You're right. Position minus equal vector 2, 50, comma 0 subtracts 50 to the subvariable x and 0 to y. Position dot x minus result of vector 2, 50, comma 0 tries to subtract a 2D vector to the subvariable x, which is a decimal number. The value types are incompatible. If you try to do this, you will get an error. It's true. Oh, oh no, I remember this. That was shit's actually getting a little bit hard. What would happen if the computer tried to run the code above? It would draw a square infinitely until the program is terminated. It would draw 10 squares. Yeah. You're right, because we don't increment number within the while loop, it always stays at 0. As a result, the number is always lower than 10, so we never break out of the loop. Since there's no way to exit the while loop, the computer will attempt to draw squares infinitely, which will freeze the program. When programs stop responding on your computer, it's often due to an infinite loop. What is this side? I can send it to you! It is basically, we're going through the Godot documentation. I'm going from the top to bottom. And this is how you can learn. Also, welcome in, Art Universe. Hello. This is how from the makers of Godot. Basically, they made like a game to learn Godot script, which is pretty. It's pretty nice. Honestly, it like teaches you all of the coding principles and like secrets, not secrets, I guess, but like the basics, which I like learned like a year ago, but I nearly forgot all of them. At least in detail, so I'm like basically doing this to like repeat them. Also, I never really coded besides like that fucking programming exam that you probably know, and like my my fucking text adventure that I did once. Besides that, I haven't really like done anything, so I want to just do this so I can refresh my knowledge, and I know specifically what I need to do for Godot script. I can send it to you. Wait, give me a second. I'm scared. I think it should just be this one right here. I believe. Yeah. Let me send it to you. Here. I can pin it. If you want to learn, this is it. You can do it yourself. Here you go. You can just follow me yourself. I don't know if we're gonna get through it today, but I'm gonna continue the documentation afterwards. We're making our first game of the tutorial there. I'm meaning to start learning too, but I've been so tired after work in my chair. Sucks so bad I couldn't sit long. Thank you. No worries. Maybe you can do this on an iPad if you have one. I think it's pretty not accommodating. No. Open, pretty available. Yeah. Good luck though. Good luck. My goal is I want to make a bunch of shitty small games so I can learn, because I'm not making another KC, guys. I just want to make a bunch of shitty games. I want to make some solo games, because I have taken part in a bunch of games before, but like it's never been like solo dev shit, and I want to do solo dev shit, okay? I want to get good at coding, because I think that's the last thing I need. Once I understand coding, I know what, nothing can stop me. I'm gonna make the shittiest small games ever, and I'm looking forward to it. I really want to do that, and this is my step. I'm starting now. Yes. Yes. Since there's no way to exit the while loop, the computers will attempt to draw squares infinitely, which will freeze the program. When the program stops responding on your computer, it's often due to an infinite loop. I want to do my bachelor next year, so I need it. Good luck! Good luck, good luck! Also, let me just read this. When to use while loops, I know this is probably just important. I already read it, but I don't care. At first, you will not need while loops often. Even the code we show here has more efficient alternatives. Also, there's a safer kind of loop, for loops, which we'll look at in the next lesson. Yet while loops have important intermediate to advanced level uses, so you at least need to know they exist and how to use them. We use while loops every time we need to loop an unknown number of times. For example, games run in a loop that typically generates 60 images per second until the user closes the game. This is possible thanks to while loops. There are good uses for while loops. Reading and processing a file like a text document line by line, processing a constant stream of data like someone recording audio with a microphone, reading code and converting it into instructions the computer understands, various intermediate to advanced level algorithms like finding paths around a map for AI. Let's practice some while loops as they're useful to know as an excellent opportunity to practice 2D vectors. Then we'll move on to just safer for loops. Okay, let me just look at the code again. Okay. Gosh, this took me so long to understand last time I remember. Okay. Yeah. So this thing, the board size, something you set yourself. This one is like set by the program, so that's why it's -1, so you correct it. Yeah. I will definitely have to look this one up if I ever have to use it again, because I forgot this code already. But I know how it works. Fuck, let me just look at it again. I will look at it again. Okay. Basically, okay. Introduction to for loops. In the last lesson we looked at while loops. We found, or we read that, what list of numbers would range 6 create, what would range 6 print to the console. This one. You're right, the function range n creates a list of numbers from 0 to n-1. The output list will start with 0 and end with 5. So calling range 6 will output a list of 6 numbers, which are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. For a number in range, board size, blah blah blah, cell, blah blah. Incremented by 1, creating errors. Oh yeah, I think we learned errors last time. Okay. Damn, there aren't even any fucking questions in here. What the freak? Hey! Okay. Now we're at the new stuff, guys. We're at the new stuff. Okay. Let's get into it. We used the range function in combination with for loops. Output, yeah. Function run. Step. Run for number in range 3. Print number. So we have 0, 1, 2, and then oh yeah, 2, 0, 1, 2, because it starts at 0. The range function produced an array that the for keyword could loop over. We can give for loops any array and they will loop over them just the same. Instead of using the range function, we could manually write the numbers and get the same result. Function run for number in 0, 1, 2. For each element inside the array, the for loop extracts it, stores it in the temporary variable named number, and executes the loop's code once. Inside the loop, you can access the number variable, which changes on each iteration. The code works relatively. Oh my god, dissect him! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. The code works regardless of the area or where you store it. Often you will store arrays and variables for easy access. What will this code print? Variable number 0, 1, 2 for each number in numbers. Print number. Number. Yeah. I'm thinking they're complicated. Compared to previous examples, we store the array in the numbers variable. Using the numbers variable in our for loop allows the computer to access the array of numbers like before. We have 3 numbers in the array, 0, 1, and 2. The loop extracts each of them sequentially and assigns it to the number temporarily variable. As the loop processes each number, the output will print 0, then 1, and then 2, each on a separate line, making the turtle walk with a loop. In the previous lesson, you made the turtle walk along a path by writing vector 2 coordinates in an array. It's a for loop that makes the turtle walk along the path. The loop works like this. For each coordinate in the array, it moves the turtle once to that cell. Function move path for cell in path, turtle move to cell. The same principle with the unit selection. For each coordinate in an array named selected units, we check if there is a unit in the cell. If so, we select it. In that case, we use an array, a loop, and a condition together. Variable units, blah blah blah, selected units, function, select units, cells. For cell in cells, cell in units, selected units, append cell. What does append mean? What is append? To add on to something. I guess. I get it. Jesus Christ, that's so much. The code above uses several features you haven't learned yet. In a condition, the in keyword allows you to check if a value exists in an array. The array's append function appends a new value at the end of the array. Notice the use of a period after the selected unit is a variable to call the append function. It's because this function exists only on arrays. When the function exists only on a specific value type, you write a dot after the value to call the function. Oh, Sarizia! Welcome in! Hello! I can wave. Hello! Are you also a fellow Godoer? We'll revisit those 2 features again in the following lessons. The beauty of loops is that they work regardless of the size of your arrays. The code just works whether you have 1 or 10,000 units to select. It is all accomplished with only a couple lines of code. That's the power of computer programming. In the following practices, you will use arrays combined with for loops to achieve similar results. Oh my god, you're not a fellow Godoer? You don't be scabby. Hey, Godot is also scary for me. That's why I'm learning it. Okay, you can do that too. If you want to. Feel free to join us. I am a coder noob. Okay, I'm a coder noob. I want to be a solo game dev. I have only written a shitty text adventure before in C++ code. So, you can do that, okay? You can learn if you want. Let me inspire you and join, okay? Go. You got it. You got this if you want. I've been learning Game Maker recently, but if you want to try, you know what? That's a good strategy. Learning something first that's like easier for you, and then getting like better at it, you know, and then trying something harder. So I think that's a good strategy. So I approve of that. I hope that you have fun with Game Maker. I'm feeling the inspiration. Nice. Good. Thank you so much. No worries. Listen, devs gotta support each other, especially in this age of AI. Okay, fuck AI. We will still keep going. We're gonna make our own shit. Thank you for the follow as well. You are now part of the Schlemming Nation. Just saying, but if you want to have this cool thing where you can learn how to code, hey, I head down with AI. Exactly. You can click the link and you can, I don't know, save it for later. It's pretty good tutorial to learn Godot script. Can't lie, it's pretty good. Also teaches you the basics of coding, in my opinion. I like that. The code just works whether you have 1 or 10,000 units to select. Also, the beauty of loops is that they work regardless of the size of your arrays. The code just works whether you have 1 or 10,000 units to select. It is all accomplished with only a couple lines of code. That's the power of computer programming. In the following practices, we'll use arrays combined with for loops to achieve similar results. Okay, let's do it. Lesson 19, part 1. Move the robot along the path next. Alright, pathfinding algorithm is giving us a path to move the robot. Now you need to make the turtle move along the path. Give me... I look at my flowers. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. So happy. Okay. Move the robot along the path. Our AI pathfinding robot provided a path for the robot to move to the right edge of the grid. Your task is to use a for loop to make the robot move. To move the robot, call its move to function like so. Robot.move to. The move to function only exists on the robot, which is why you need to access it this way. Oh. Oh wait, isn't that like fucking what is it called? Inheritance? I think that's like you inherit the class or something. I remember that. I remember learning about that ages ago. J Cooley 45, welcome in. Okay. Let me... Oh gosh. I had cried today, but now you're here to relax. Let's go! And you know what? You can see me despair over code. Because they're making you less dependent on whatever they give you, so... Jesus Christ. Function run. Oh. Ah, wait, these are all... Oh! Oh, wait, they're already... I thought I had to, like, erase them, but I don't have to. Ah. Oh. Like this? Fuck! Oh. Move to cell. Yeah! I just copied the code. And let me just like try and learn. Okay, so the path is given here. And it's in an arrays. And here we run the run function. Or the game loop function. Per cell in robot path. For every cell in the robot. Okay. Alright, next one. You want to draw many rectangles, something surprisingly common in games. However, writing this code by hand can get tedious. Instead, you could store the size of your shapes and areas and use a loop to draw them all in batches. That's what you'll do in this practice. Use a for loop to draw every rectangle in the rectangle size array with the draw rectangle function. The rectangles shouldn't overlap or cross each other. To avoid that, you'll need to call the jump function. Okay. Like this. And then we draw. No! No! Oh, I have to do a jump one. Ha. Hmm. 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 What do you mean, two little arguments? What? Huh. Huh. Oh no, not the drawing article is bringing back so much drama. Did you try that once? Was it hard? This is kind of hard, I can't lie. I'd be struggling. The other one was easier. Okay, let's get one hint. In Game Maker, it was also very hard. It's okay! We're learning, okay? We're learning! We're learning and we're getting better, and then it will be easier. One day I will write this and I will code this without any issues and I will laugh at myself. I hope at least this one is correct. Each value in the rectangle size array is a vector too. You'll need to access its x and y subcomponents to draw rectangles. Oh! Like this? Jump? What the fuck was jump again? How did you use jump? We expected 4 polygons, but you drew -1 instead. What? What does that mean? Is it path? Run? Path? Why is this not working? Eh? Not either that in a loop you first need to call, draw a rectangle, and then jump. Otherwise at least 2 rectangles will overlap. I did that! Oh! Oh! I don't know. Fuck! So I didn't make it large enough. What do you mean? I drew a -1 instead. Damn, this actually be beating my ass. Rectangles have the correct size. Rectangles do not overlap. Okay. What? They don't. Wait. Is it just rectangle Y and rectangle X? Oh my god! Ah! I used the wrong... Ah! Ah! No! It doesn't have the expected size! Fuck! Fuck, man! Shit! X and Y. Now. Bro, that was hard. Hard, Dolden. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You're so close. Thank you. Yeah, Michi, this is the coding struggle, I guess. Okay, so it uses this thing. Oh my god, terminology. What is this thing called again? No. I mean, here it's a parameter because it's inside the brackets. What is this? What is the word for it? Is it a function? No. Is it a variable, I guess? I guess it's a variable? Huh. Huh. Whew. That was hard. I can't lie. That was pretty hard. That was pretty hard. But you learn from hardening. So I need a variable in the in for the range and for every rectangle. Okay. Yeah, I think it's an already defined variable outside, inside the GODOT. Okay. Oh, strings. All right. I know strings are like a data type to say words. Yeah, that's what I know. Strings. Throughout this course, we've mostly stored numbers and variables, but what if we wanted to store a player's name? This is where strings help us. Strings are instrumental in games and applications. We use them to display information such as the description of a spell or the name of a character. What are strings? A string is a value type which holds text. To create a string, you write text wrapped in quotation marks. For example, this is a text string. The quotation marks differentiate strings from other value types and function names. You may remember we've used strings before in previous lessons. Function run. Variable my name, robot. Print my name, robot. Yeah. Under the hood, strings are arrays of characters. In fact, we can use a for loop to loop through the characters of a string as we would in any other array. Function run for character and robot print character. For character, robot print O-B-O-T. Nice. Variables are containers that hold information in case of a player character. We could use variables for information like the player's name, health damage, the player's alive or not. Thank you for the extra information, Rui. Make sure to use our strings to select all that apply. Name. Fuck. You're right. One and name are strings. One only contains a character and doesn't represent the number one. Name is made up of 4 different characters. Why we use strings. Every piece of text you see in this app is the string that Godot is displaying for us. Much like how vector 2 variables make calculations easier, string variables come with many helper functions and tricks we can use. We can use arrays to store strings too. This is useful for chaining animations. In this example, the play animation plays a specific animation. Variation combo, jump, damage, jump level. Function perform combo for action, in combo, play, animation, action. Okay. In the next few lessons, we'll use strings and combination of different concepts for earlier lessons. Currently, the robot has a number stored in the robot name variable. Also, welcome back from the ad break, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you guys enjoyed watching, I don't know, Toyota. Also, weird, pathetic, sad loser. Hello, I don't think you're a weird, pathetic, sad loser. Why did you call yourself that? That's so sad. Though you should call yourself, goated, incredible, happy winner. Maybe that was a little bit too far. Maybe you should just call yourself Jeff or something. I don't know. Currently, the robot has a number stored in the robot name variable. Change the robot name variable so that it's a string instead. You can give it any name you'd like. I go to individual. Yeah. Man, say his full name. That's so. You should name him like goated, incredible, happy winner. I can't believe you. Okay, robot name 0. Print hi, robot name. Oh, okay. Fuck! Hold on, you completed practice. Oh my god, look! Look! He said hello world! Yay! We did it! We did it! Nice! Nice! Of course, how could I? I'm truly sorry. Goated awesome, incredible, goated happy winner, chicken dinner. Amazing. You have said his full name. He was actually keeping that a secret, you know? But you've revealed it at last, and he deserves it. You deserve it. He deserves to be spoken to by the full name. Yahoo! Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm shrimping right now. Not very. Full government name. I just doxed him real. Just how fucking... So weird to me. Back in the days... I'm speaking like a fucking boomer. Oh my gosh. I'm just 24. I'm not that old. But... Or am I? Who knows? I mean, in a year, I'm gonna be considered old by internet standards. Who knows? But, back in my day, you know, back in my day when I was a kid, No one wanted anyone to put their full name on the internet. Nowadays, I feel like people actually just put it on the internet. They don't care. Like, didn't Roblox like ask you to use your full government name in your username, which is insane to me. Why would they ask for that? Maybe the alt was the friends we made along the way. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Ow! I just punched myself. Ow, 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 ow. Use an area of strings to play combo. In this practice, we'll chain together an animation using an area of strings. You might find such combinations in fighting games. Also, Flamme Gamer! Also, Flamme Gamer, welcome back! Guten Abend! I remember you were German, I feel like. I think I remember correctly. How are you doing? But yeah, in this practice we'll chain together animations using an area of strings. You might find such combinations in fighting games. The robot has the following animation names. Jab makes the robot perform a quick punch. Uppercut. The robot uses a powerful jumping punch. Define the combo variable at the top of the script. Fill it with arrays with 3 animation names, 2 jabs, followed by 1 uppercut. What if I will make more? Then in the run function, write a for loop that calls through each item in the combo variable and calls play animation with an animation name. Yes. Guten Tag. Oh, Rezi, are you also from Germany? Guten Abend, how are you doing, Flamme? Or Flame, how are you doing? I hope you're not flaming in this heat. Could you please, you know what, don't put your flame out. Your flame is your passion. Keep your passion alive. We have to suffer for you. It's okay. It's okay. It's just like everyone in Germany suffers for you right now because it's so fucking hot. But you know, it's cooling down, so you can let your flame out, okay? Let your flame ablaze. What do you mean pass? Why is there a pass? Or is it just like return at the end? I guess. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Calvin. Thank you so much for the 19 months. I guess I don't care, right? I have to like automate this. This is too scuff. Meow 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 meow, 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 meow. There you go. I hope you're happy. Ich habe Deutsch in der Schule gelernt. Cool. Du sprichst sehr gut. Kannst stolz auf dich sein, wenn du mich gerade eben verstehst. Hallo. It's too warm and I'm exhausted from a birthday party, but apart from that, I'm fine. Well, good on you for socializing. Okay, I hope it was fun. Go get your resties in. Thanks for hanging out, shit. Also, again, thank you so much for the 19 months, Calvin. Thank you. Pass means you can just end the code, because without it, it can break your code, as far as I remember anyways. Also, welcome in. Oh, it wasn't past that. Even if it's, like, empty, it's gonna work nonetheless. It's pretty boring, to be honest. Listen, boring doesn't mean bad. Did you enjoy it nonetheless, even if it was boring? Or is it just like, was it like boring / negative? Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. I think I can delete pass. I don't think I need it. Not really. It was a family birthday party and was just there to be there. Oh, okay. Now I get what you mean. It's always a bit awkward in them. But honestly, now that I'm older, I still appreciate my mom whenever she invites me to stuff. It is definitely awkward. I'm the neurodivergent, nerdy ass kid, not kid, daughter that like is there, I guess. But it is still nice, you know. It is still nice to hang out with people and just there to be someone, honestly. So I hope that you can find an appreciation in not being alone, or in your family including you in like activities like this. But I also hope that you can find time to relax and, I don't know, find a way to recover your mental energies. How deep are we in the Godot rabbit hole, Schlenny? We just started around an hour ago because my landlord invited me to, they're going to go over the weekend, so they showed me how to water the plants, and they wanted me to show that at 8:30 p.m. So I couldn't do it early, and I didn't want to move stream ahead. And now I have flowers. Look at my pretty flowers. Look at them. Look at my pretty, pretty flowers. Here, look at them. Look how pretty they are. I have them standing right here. I love being the weird neurodivergent kid at the family. Yeah, it can be awkward. It can be very awkward. But at least you're yourself, you know? At least you're yourself. No! What's expected intended block? What? 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 What do you mean? Oh, so this is important. Fuck, man. Okay. That looks so pretty. Nice. They are pretty, and I was icon last week, and I saw that chat on AI, and it made me think of you. Aww. Maybe I should make a sticker like that too one day. Nice. I'm happy that people connect me to that so much. Kind of funny at work too, because people know how much I hate AI there, and it's like, whenever anyone talks about AI, it's just like, I just giggle, or like, I guess, shake in the background, like, grrr, you know, like, grrr, emote. Being the weird neurodivergent kid in basically every scenario is a special experience. Absolutely, I get it. Is this Python? Nope, it's Godot script, but I've heard it's pretty similar to Python. I'm pretty sure my mom is neurodivergent too, so there is at least that. I don't think my mom is neurodivergent. My mom is pretty neurotypical. But I guess, she's been through some shit, so I sometimes wonder if my dad was neurodivergent. I'm pretty sure that my uncle is neurodivergent though. This Godot script, which is pretty similar to Python to be fair, yes. Godot script for Godot based off Python. I don't know which of my parents. I suspect non-binary. Both could be possible. My dad more. Yeah, fair. Okay. Functions that return a value. Until now, you learned that functions are a way to group instructions, give them a name, and reuse them. Functions can also make calculations and return new values. Let's look at some examples to see why this is useful. Built-in functions that return a value. Many functions built into Godot script make calculations and return a new value. For example, the round function takes a decimal number as an argument and gives you back a new whole number rounded to the nearest digit. Function run. Variable number round 3.4, so this rounds to a 3. Print number. Imagine you have a game where you track the player's health as a percentage, a decimal number going from 0 to 100. When displaying the health on the interface, you don't want to show the decimal part. In that case, you may use a round function like so. Variable rounded health, round health. Set text, rounded health. Notice how we assign the result of a function to a variable. Because round function returns a new value. We need to either store the result in a variable or use the value immediately. Above we assign it to a variable, but you could also do the following. Set text, round health. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Whoa. My whole bloodline is on the spectrum. I've inherited so much neurodivergence, I've created a new spectrum. Damn. I think out of my family so far, I think I'm the only diagnosed neurodivergent person. And I'm also the only queer person, and I'm also a woman, so take that with what you want. I am gonna be the cool queer aunt of 8 cats. One day. Well, multiple people in my family on my mother's side have ADHD, and I'm pretty sure my mom has at least autism, like a papa pot. I only have ADHD, but ADHD and autism are very similar, at least in how they show it. Are you the first woman in your family? What do you mean with that? Sorry. Do you mean as in the daughter in my I am the only daughter. I have a cousin though who is a woman too. And I have two smaller cousins that are also women, so I'm not the only woman. But like, it's just as a woman you are, life is a little bit harder on certain parts, you know? Misogyny, sparkle. I don't get this. Set text around. Don't you have to? Don't you have to still? Oh. Oh, because you put it as a variable, I see, but you can also do this, and then you don't have to define the variable. If you need to use a returned value more than once, store it in a variable first. Otherwise, you can use a function called directly where you need it. ADHD and autism in general overlap a bit, but there's also the thing that more than half the people with autism also have ADHD. One way I kind of feel like, I don't know. You know how back in the days people differentiated between like ADHD and ADD, and then it turned out that it was kind of like bullshit, and it's kind of like the same thing. It's just like different combo types, you know? Sometimes I wonder one day if like, I don't know, ADHD and like autism are gonna be grouped together too. I'm just happy I have a diagnosis for either of them. A cooler example, lerp. Lerp. The lerp function, short for linear interpolate. I thought it was lerping. Haha. Blends between two values. It takes 3 arguments, a start value and an end value, and a blend amount between 0, 0 and 1. Lerp is fun. It is. Linear interpolate. Obviously. How do I even get the E? Linear? Yeah. Erp? Where? Erp? Why did they not just say lint? They could have just said lint. I don't know, why did they say lerp? We all know what lerp stands for. I don't know. LARPing. If it means anything else, I don't know. I don't know. It takes 3 arguments, a start value, an end value, and a blend amount between 0, 0, and 1 that controls the blend. A value of 0 gives you the start value, 1 gives you the end value, and 0.5 gives you halfway between them. In games, lerp is often used to make things move smoothly towards a target. Note in the code example below, I wrote lerp, the lerp function called across multiple lines for readability. This works exactly the same as writing in 1 line. Also, oh my god, I think we repeated. Yeah. How long is this one actually? Damn, 1.5 hours. That's a long remix. Suspect I also have ADHD by my doctor, but my goodness, to get diagnosed the first time was so difficult. I'm not sure to try anymore. I get it. Yeah, lerp sounds like a chameleon word a little bit. Yeah. But does that mean that chameleons are also larpers? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Function process delta. Pardon? Pardon? Cute. Yeah, it is. It gladly isn't that expensive here in Germany. But it was still hard. Especially if you're trying to get diagnosed when you're an adult. And especially if you're a woman. My thing is, I have, on paper, the weakest version of combined ADHD, but I don't trust that. I think my therapist, I think she actively told me too. She was just like, just so I get taken seriously. Because if you don't get diagnosed as a kid, a lot of doctors are not going to take you seriously because of all of the misinformation. And it being known as a men or boys only, like, I don't know, diagnosis by a lot of people, which is fucking bullshit. Process delta, position, lerp, position, get local mouse position, 2 multiplied by delta. Cool. Every frame, the code calculates a position somewhere between a turtle and the mouse cursor. Whoa. 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 The lerp function takes care of everything. It's not the most robust approach for smooth movement, as you'll learn in the future, but it's a helpful function nonetheless. Writing a function that returns a value. You can make your functions return values. To make a function return a value, you can use the return keyword followed by the value in question. In the previous lesson, we had characters and walking on grids. For those practices, you were working with cell coordinates like vector 2, 0, 0 or vector 2, 0, 1. But cell coordinates are not the same as positions on the screen. A cell coordinate like vector 2, 0, 1 tells us which cell we're in, but not where it is in pixels. To draw something on screen, we need pixel positions. We can write a function to convert cell coordinates to pixel positions. However, hover over the cells to see how it works. The yellow circle marks the pixel position at the top left corner of each cell. This corner is the reference point we use for the grid positioning. Cell 0, 0 multiplied by 120. 120 is like 22 pixels. Oh, okay. To convert cell coordinates to pixel positions, we multiply the cell coordinates by size of each cell in pixels. For example, if each cell is 120 pixels wide and tall, then cell vector 2, 1, 0 is a pixel position, vector 2, 120 is 0. Cell vector 2, 0, 1 at 2, 1 would be at vector 240 and 120 pixels. Use the interactive grid above to visualize the calculations. This gives us the top left corner of each cell, which is the standard way to position things on a grid in games. The function below does this calculation and returns the result so we can store it in variable or use it right away. Yeah, my doctor kept it vague what level of autism because she doesn't believe in levels per se and everyone to getting the help they need. No, that's so real. Then your doctor sounds very, very capable. I'm happy that you got someone this good. Variable cell size vector 120 120. Function convert to world coordinates cell return cell multiplied by cell size. The return keyword sends the calculated value back to the code that called the function. Note in GODOT we write coordinates as vector 2 xy. The x value goes to the left, right, the column, and y goes to the top, bottom, the row. In the example below, we call the function and store the return value in the variable world position. Click the run button to see the result. Variable cell size is vector 2 110, 120, 120. Function run. Variable world position is set to convert to world coordinates vector 2 1 1. Print world position run. Some functions return values and some do not. You can check this in the documentation panel during practices. When a practice uses specific functions, the panel shows information about them. In the documentation, functions that start with the word void do not return a value. Any other word before the function name means it returns a value of that type. You'll learn more about types in a couple of lessons. For now, let's practice returning values from... Oh my god, I'm so ready to learn about integers and like strings and I don't know, what else is there. I forgot, it's too late. So many more. So many more. Only two I always remember. Ugh. Until now, you learned that functions... Oh, right, I read that. I was lucky enough to have everything diagnosed by the same doctor in about half a year, to be honest. Also, my ADHD presents more in the typical female way, and it's kind of the reason why I thought about me having ADHD. So I'm guessing that you use she, her pronouns, Flamme? Yeah, I think for me, I don't know. At least from what I remember, not to give away to my personal experiences or not, but I remember like thinking in middle school, because I've always struggled a lot in school, but I still kind of like managed to go by, you know, to scrape by, and it was always just I was lazy. I had a long time where I had to untrain getting triggered by the word lazy because it set up so many bad memories of people telling that to me when I was trying my hardest to remember things and my brain did not remember. And I don't know, I feel like, but because of that, I'm just used to like learning a lot and then kind of scraping by. And now that I actually got treated for it, it's like I don't have to change anything because I feel like I've always been a pretty hard worker. It's just now I'm actually being able to do things with it because I don't have to just do that to scrape by. I can actually, like, I don't know, if I work hard, I'm actually getting good shit out of it too, which is nice, you know? It's nice. It's really nice. I mean, you say that, but it's not important to me, to be honest. Ah, I see. But I'm guessing that you have, like, the, what's it called? Not the hyperactive one, but the inattentive one that is usually overlooked. I'm glad you were able to get diagnosed, though. I'm glad she isn't my main sadly she isn't my main doctor, but I'm glad I could see her. That's great! Also, I'm gonna do some work, but I shall be lurking. No worries, Nancy. Thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck with your work. Oh my god, the void function. Some functions return values and some do not. You can check this or at that. In the documentation's function, start with the word void, do not return a value. Any other word before the function name means it returns a value of the type. You'll learn more about types in a couple of lessons. For now, okay. Lesson 21, part 1, converting coordinates from the grid to the screen. We need a function to convert grid coordinates to pixel positions. Complete the function to make the trail move to the correct cells. Complete the function that converts a cell coordinate to a pixel position on the screen. Also, hi, Muse! Welcome in. Hi. How are you doing? This function takes a vector 2 cell coordinate as an argument, like vector 2 to 1. It should return the pixel position of that cell's top left corner. To convert, multiply the cell coordinate by the cell size. I will call the convert to cell coordinate function 3 times in total with 3 different cell coordinates to test your code. Okay. just copied the code. I'm chilling. It's a lovely rainy day. Yahoo! I wish it rained here. It's so hot. And my gamer computer is not helping. It's a lovely rainy day. I'm happy it is so rainy for you. I hope it's also cold. I hope it's not a moist, wet, rainy day for you. I read pooping, ha ha ha. Appending and popping values from our arrays. In previous lessons, you learned how to create arrays to store lists of values and how to loop over them. That's useful, but arrays can do so much more. The real strength of Godot script arrays is that you can add and remove values from them at any time. This lets you build waiting lines of data or piles of data. We call these queues or stacks respectively. We'll see what that means in this lesson. Let's look at a concrete example. Tracking orders in a restaurant management game. You're making a restaurant management game where customers place orders and you need a handle to handle them one by one. In the example below, customers order meals that end up in a waiting line, a queue. You need to prepare them in the kitchen. We stimulate orders arriving and getting completed over time. Tomato soup, toast, toast, burger, cheese sandwich. Wow, wow. I wish the rains upon you. Thank you very much. We need it. We need it. Thank you, Muse. How do you keep track of pending and completed orders? With an array. When a customer purchases a meal, you want to add it to the array. Then, as you complete a meal in the kitchen and serve it, you want to remove it from the array. You can use the append function to add values at the end of an array. To remove values from the start, you can use the pop front function. We call it pop because the value jumps out of the array. Try to read the code below before moving on. Don't worry if not everything makes sense as we'll break it down. Variable waiting orders is an array. Variable completed orders is an array. Function add order meal name. Waiting orders dot append meal name. Append is add. Okay. Function completed current order. Variable first order is set to waiting orders dot pop front. Completed orders append first order. Okay. So you pop this like one front. Notice how we call some functions by writing a dot after a variable name. Just like some values have variables you can access with a dot, like the x variable and position.x, they can also have their own functions. Functions like append and pop front only exist on arrays. To call them, we need to write an array name, then a dot, then the function. Array name append. Let's break down the code. We add orders to the waiting list array by appending them. Variable waiting orders. Function add order meal name waiting orders dot append meal name. We can use a string to represent a meal when calling the add order function. Add order cheese sandwich. When completing an order, we remove it from the waiting orders array by calling its pop front function. This function gives us the order back, which allows us to assign it to a temporary variable. Function complete current order. Variable first order is waiting orders pop front. We can then append the order to a completed orders array. Variable completed orders. Function completed current order. Completed orders append first order. When we use an array this way, we call it a queue. The first element we add to the array is the first one we remove. Like waiting in line at the store. What does the hashtag mean? Where is it? Where is the hashtag? Huh? Oh, this one. Okay. I didn't even fucking see that. I'm gonna be honest. We write hashtag dot to show that there's more code here. The 3 dots mean we are not showing all the code. We use this to break down code examples and make them easier to learn from. The hash sign marks the start of a code comment. It's a line the computer will ignore, which is why it typically appears in gray. Using arrays is stack. Another common use of arrays is stacks of data. Take a factory management game where you need to retrieve materials from stack of crates. They arrive at the factory piled up vertically, and you need to take them from top to bottom. Variable crates, shield sword, gems. Function from top to bottom. Okay. Function use top crate. Variable crate, crates pop back. Use crate. Okay. To take a crate from the back of the array, this time we use the pop back array function. This function pops the last value from the array and returns it to you. Here we pop the last array of the value of the array and print what's left of the array to demonstrate how the array gets smaller. Create sword shield gems function run creates pop back, so and then print sword shield. Like pop front, the function returns the value removed from the array. You will often store that valuable in an array. This value could be the crate's content, which you can then use to give resources to the player. When we use an array this way, we call it a stack. The last element we add is the first one we remove. It's like a pile of plates where you take from the top. In the following practices, you will use append and pop front and pop back array functions. Okay. Let me drink something. Oh. Okay, lesson 22.1 or part 1, completing orders next. Orders are piling up in the kitchen and we need to clear them fast using the array's pop front function. Okay. The waiting orders array starts with 4 orders waiting to be prepared. Your job is to move orders from the waiting list to the completed orders list using the array's append and pop front functions. I will call the completed current order function once for each order. It means the function will run 4 times in total, once per order. Remember that the array's pop front function returns the pop value, which allows you to store it in a variable, then pass it to another function. I don't think we need to change anything about completed orders because that happens during runtime. Function add orders, complete current order. Maybe it's just me, but Godot script errors feel a bit over-engineered. I don't know. I don't have that much of a comparison for them. Maybe though. How would you think they're easier? How would you make them easier? Which coding language are they usually like used like easier in? Append? Yeah. Append first order. Like this. Fuck. Oh, wait. I think I shouldn't have popped it forward. Not confusing Python easier, which is ironic because it's built off of it. Well, I will see that when I use it. you know. Hey. Whoa. Crates are piling up on the platform. Move them out of the way by popping them from the crates array. You need to remove them from top to bottom using the array's pop back function. Your code should remove all crates in the array using a while loop. Careful, if you write the while loop incorrectly, you can freeze the program. You can check if the crates array still has values by writing while crates. This works because an empty array counts as false and an array of items counts as true. I mean, you have pop front, pop back, and pop add position integer, which all could be combined into one pop. That is too advanced for me, guys. But I probably agree in the future. For now. So we need a while. Okay. I'm so confused. Ah, okay, so this is just... Okay. Okay, so... Okay. No! Hey! Okay. Like, hey, don't delete my code! Errors here also have a dynamic language. It's not how you usually know errors in most other languages, and in general, Godot script always feel like they wanted to combine a lot of different list-based data structures into one. Yes. Probably. Yes. Yeah. Indeed. Sorry, I don't know enough about it yet, but again, I probably agree with you. I probably do. You're probably right. Indeed, probably. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, for sure. Fuck. What? What do you mean I can't use this? What do you mean I didn't use pop back? What the fuck? Hey! What do you mean? We found no call to the pop back function. Did you forget to call it? What? Am I, what? Do. Okay. Because I otherwise it would have been a variable the way I did it before. Huh. Okay. So it's this okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Accessing values in arrays. You learn to loop over all the values in an array using the forward for value in array print value. But what if you need to access the third item in the place inventory, the 10th item? There's a dedicated notation to access one element in an array by index. To do so, you use square brackets with a number inside the brackets. Array name, index. Index 0 is the first element in the array. Okay. Variable inventory, blah, 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 blah. Function run, use item inventory 0, so shield. Index 1 is the second element in the array and so on. You would access the fourth element inventory array like so. This one. Inventory 3. How would you access the third item in the inventory array too? You're right. Oh god, indices. What does that mean? What does indices? Indices start at 0, so the index of the third item is 2. That's why you need to write inventory 2. Accessing the last values with negative indices. What if you want to access the last or second before last item in the inventory? In that case, you can use negative indices if you write -1 in the brackets. You will get the last item in the array. You will get the second to last item if you write -2. Okay. That's confusing because it doesn't include like the 0 number there. There was actually accurate. That's very convenient when you need to quickly access elements from the end of the list. How would you access the third to last item in the inventory -3? You're right. When using negative indices, -1 means the last item in the array index 2 will be the second to last, thus 3 -3 will be the third to last. It can be a little confusing as it seems to work differently from positive indices. However, it's because there's no difference between index 0 and -0. They both point to the first item in the array. Oh, okay. You can't access non-existing indices. There's a catch with the syntax. If you try to access an index that does not exist, you will get an error. You have to be careful always to access existing elements in the array. There are a couple of ways you can check for valid indices. One of them is checking the array size. Taking the size of an array, arrays come with a member function named size. You can call it on the array item to know its current size. Run 4. Okay. Is it really 4 though? So this one does not include the 0? The maximum index you can access in an array is array.size. 1 is the last item in the array. Or -1. In the following practices, you will use array indices to realign train tracks and grab the correct item in an inventory. Function run, variable last item index. Inventory size, -1. Use item inventory, last item index, run. Okay. The right items, find the right item to use in the player inventory using their index. Goodbye, loop. Goodbye, loop. I don't need you. In our game, the player has an inventory that works as an area under the hood. The player knows they have a sword and a shield somewhere in their inventory, but they don't remember exactly where. You can see the inventory drawn on the right along with the index of each item in the inventory. Your task is to find one sword and one shield in the area using the index. Then call use item on each of them so the player can equip those items. For example, if the first item in the area is what you need, you call use item inventory 0. Hmm. Can I not, like... Why not? Why can't I use multiple ones? Do I have to write it in a different line all over? Would I have to use like a for loop? Do I have to print it out here? Okay, I don't. Can I also choose 1 to 4? Oh wait, it changes. I see. Okay. So you're not 2D vector. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Fixed tracks. We have a train tracks broken down into little chunks in our game. We can use them to make modular tracks and draw circuits of all shapes and sizes. However, several chunks are misaligned. You need to find them in the tracks area and pass them to the align function. To do so, you need to access the array by index. This time though, you need to access them with negative indices. Method description, void align. Realign the train track of the path. Select a train track in the tracks area by the index to pass it as an argument. Wait, is it just this one and I'm overcomplicating things right now? Bro, I'm so confused. Wait. Huh? What? Hmm. Oh, okay, so I can't copy this. Haha, okay. Okay. Do I just ignore the void? I'm so confused. Hmm. Welcome back from the ad break. Why is the second one okay, but not the first one? Okay, never mind. Void align track variant tells you that align returns nothing void and that it can be called with any data type variant, so you would call it with align track. Okay. Why is it here like this then? God, I never explained this. I am confusion. Is that it? Do I just align track 1? And then align track 2? It opens! Let's go! It's all wrong, but like, What? I am so confused. Wait, I'm so confused. I accidentally like activated my motherfucking. Oh my gosh. Eh? War. Why did this work? Why is this working but not the other one? What the fuck? Why can I not? Huh? Oh, wait, does it have to go in chronological fucking order? The tracks? Dude, that would fucking annoy shit out of me, wait. Is that really it? Oh my gosh! Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, okay, I see. So the okay. Dude, this shit was fucking confusing me. I don't know, like this checks like. Huh? Wait, where even is it? Oh, whatever. Dude, this didn't need to look this fucking hard. The void thing confused the fuck out of me, man. That shit confused the shit out of me. Okay. Oh my god, Air's the witch! Hello! welcome in. Sow Army Vid. Hello. We trade. Hello, hello. So it also just returns an integer. So your track 1 and track 2 were both just a number. Oh, that's why. I see. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in, Airs the Witch Raid. Cute, cute. What were you guys up to? I know I just literally showed up, but it's pretty late here. Can you blame me? Yeah, I have a meeting to run too. That is all good, all good. Welcome in, Automatic Shark. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Schlen. I'm a blue nano chameleon, and we're coding. Yeah. But if you would like me to introduce myself, like I said, I'm a blue nano chameleon. I have a cute look. I can malam you guys like that. Look, I have a chameleon tongue. But I'm an artist, animator, and game developer. If you'd like to see some of my art, I have some art here. I have some art here. And ooh, that is some flowers my landlords gifted me today. And I have more art here as well as do I have some animations. These are animations I have made before on stream. It's for the VTuber Arakuya. I didn't get commissioned for this. Also, the art isn't from me. The art is from Jellywire, but I did the animation. It also loops. And another thing I did is this thing. I also didn't get commissioned for this. I just did this for the fun and the giggles over 8 fucking months. So this took me a long shit-ass time. But this is for the VTuber Crimson Ruse. Again, didn't get commissioned. So I just did this for the fun and the giggles. But the artist is also not from me. The artist is from Juyaki. But yeah, pretty proud of it. You know, pretty proud. Holy wow! Thank you. Thank you for liking it. But like I said, I'm also a game developer. If you would like to check out my games, you can go to my itch.io page. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But I have 2 games here that I have published, which is one, a Game Jam game that was made for the Global Game Jam 2026 with some of my classmates because I'm also a game dev student. I'm currently employed in a German game dev studio as an intern producer. But yeah, you can play it in a browser. I would recommend you guys to download it because there are less bugs in the download version than in the browser, but it still works, you know, it still works. But if you would like to see another thing that I am the director of, it is Murder Mystery visual novel that's heavily inspired by the Danganronpa franchise. We currently have the prologue out, but it's going to be a chapter-based game. Oh my, oh, Caroline VTube, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, I'm the director of this, and we currently have the prologue out, which is 2 to 4 hours of gameplay time. You can download it for free, but you can also go to our YouTube channel, and you can just, you know, you can just go and watch our playthrough of it if you would like to. Yes, sir! But yeah, currently, I have not really done any big, like, game dev streams before, and I'm currently trying to learn Godot. Automatic Shark, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much. And we're currently learning Godot script, which there's a really helpful documentation game up on there. It's called Godot Quest, which you can just play yourself, and I'm doing it. I'm nearly through actually, and I am breaking my head over it. But I appreciate the raid so much. How did you find me, if I'm allowed to know? Did I just pop up in your recommendations? To summarize the stream, because Hexy had to run, making 3D platformer, crashing out over movement vectors, and now she's off to a meeting. That's crazy. Damn, did she do all of this like while she was like working? That is really cool. Does that mean that she's also a game developer? That's so nice. Oh my gosh, I wanna make connections with other developers. I feel like I do know a few developers, but I don't think I know that many. I wanna make developer connections. So thank you so much for raiding into me, and thank you for summarizing what she's up to. Yeah, I'm guessing that she's a programmer, or she does know, I don't know, about coding or something like that. Pretty cool though. For you and your raiders, wait, let me get the name again. Airs, I hope it's called Airs. Please don't be forced to stay here. I know streaming can be very exhausting, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. But if you would like to stay, of course I appreciate that. I'm probably not gonna be streaming for too long anymore too, because it's pretty late here. You weren't recommended to me. I'm a raider. Damn. I don't know, of course Automatic Track, I know that, but I was curious why Airs raided into me. I don't think they've seen me before. I could be wrong though, I could be wrong. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, thank you. Yeah, but I'm also German, if you didn't know, guys. So if my vocabulary sucks sometimes, I'm doing my best, but just so you know. Yep, she's been putting VIP builds on itch and a freebie patron. Ooh. She found you looking in the category. Damn, man, I'm honored. People actually just write into me because they like, I guess, the way that it looks. Eris the witch, yeah. You know what? Does Eris have her itch page linked in her description? Let me see. Let me see. No! No! Eris, what are you doing? Discord. I like how it's just Discord and not Discord. Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Rashid. Where? Where is your itch.io page, Eris? How dare you? I demand the raiders to share. Please. Share the itch page with me. Please. I need to see it. I want to make developer connections. Thank you. You can drop the link if you want to. The thing is, if you drop a link, you're gonna get timed out. Unfortunately. But let me think. Can you tell me their username on like itch.io? I will go and look it up if you can find it. Wait. No. Oh yeah. Mythic Labs. Let me look it up. Bro. So I actually don't look at the thing that much. Wait. Is it out yet? Is it this one? I don't care. This is it. I believe. Oh yeah. Ascendant Arcana one. Nice. Oh, I like the 3 model, honestly. The 3 model looks nice. Game of the year, yeah. Banofi. Nice. Oh, also, holy shit. That's so many. That's so cool though. Thank you. Nice. Thank you so much for reading into me, everyone. I will keep an eye on it. Also, welcome in, Kylie and VTube. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Are you guys also game developers? I mean, I'm guessing that a lot of game developers are lurking in the game dev category. That does make sense, right? Okay. But yeah, we're going through it. It's pretty nice. Also, these are 100. I just got my stuff reset when I stopped last stream. I was listening Eris in her game. Nice, that's really good. Hell yeah. No, I got help right now too. I was struggling. I am, or at least trying to beat them out. Nah, listen. I say this as someone who only like made a fucking shitty ass text adventure in C++ in the past, okay? But you are in game dev if you're trying, okay? Like, you don't have to be a good game developer. You don't have to be a crazy. You don't have to be Toby Fox, okay? We all start somewhere, and that includes me because my games kind of suck. But I'm doing my best to improve. Okay, I want to learn. You're a web developer. That is also very cool. That's very cool. Congratulations. Okay, well, let's go to this one. Creating dictionaries. Have any of you guys worked with Godot before, or did the witch? I forget her first name. The witch Airs. Okay. Did Airs also work with Godot? Nah, I don't know if it's a closer example because my code is a nice hot place by Drew. I've heard that Toby Fox's code is pretty shitty. But like, listen, he is an aspiration, okay? Because even if you have shitty code, you can make a cool and popular game. Nothing is stopping you. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Hey, he might not be a good programmer, but at least he didn't pretend to be, okay? At least he didn't pretend to be, and I think you gotta respect that. Yeah, he's really good. I mean, he's a really good developer nonetheless, but like his code sucks ass. He can still be a good developer nonetheless. He's more known for that. I think he's known for a lot of things. I know him for obviously his games, but also that he's a big fucking Homestuck nerd, and apparently he was even friends with the fucking developer or like the creator of that, which I think is really fucking funny. Whenever I see any videos of him, man, Oh my gosh. He's more of a composer than a game dev, to be honest. I see. Yeah, all three of us are Godot devs. Aries and Owl are ones that actually know what they're doing. Damn, Sal, so you're saying you don't know what the fuck you're doing? Well, listen. I like that you're honest. Maybe one day you will know. And honestly, maybe Aries and Owl also don't know what they're doing, but they're pretending to. No, the fuck I don't. One day, you gotta believe. Also called Zero. Also, is it bad that I have been prototyping stuff for what will eventually be an open world text adventure, and it's low-key some of the most complicated stuff. Lovingly, yes, you should start. Listen, your goal should be to make many shitty games. Make many shitty games, and then make better shitty games, okay? Don't make a multiplayer open world game that requires like 200 people to work on it for 500 years, because you will never finish it, okay? I think it's something that a lot of people go through, especially creators. Even hell, I go through it, okay? I go through it as well. It's okay because you're passionate, and maybe if that is something that motivates you, you can be a little bit delusional and be like, one day I'm gonna make a game like this, you know? Or maybe you can work on something like this on the side if it like motivates you and you're okay with it never getting out. But if you actually want to put out some games and you want to get better, you should like make a lot of shitty games. At least mostly. And focus on actually improving your skill. Instead of chasing after, I don't know, a product that will never be a thing. You know? Keep in mind, I mixed open world with text adventure there. Okay. No. Okay, well, let me reread it then. I mean, it's still, you know what? If it's a text adventure, and you know what you're doing, and it's complicated, but also you feel it's doable, then honestly just do whatever the fuck you want, Cold Zero. Who am I to tell you to stop? Okay? If you're passionate about it, continue doing it. Again, you are the one to know. I am better at actual design and programming. Okay, maybe right now, Sal. Okay, Sal Army Vid right now. I'm an artist first and foremost, as you probably have seen. But that doesn't stop me from learning new things. I've taught myself Blender like 3 years ago. And I did the donut tutorial, and now I actually have some basic, 3D knowledge, okay? The same thing with music, audio, coding now. Like, if you never started picking up a pencil or like a pen or design knowledge, like, 10 years ago or whenever you learned it, then you would not be a designer now too. So who are you to stop yourself from becoming a coder if you want to learn it, okay? Like, maybe not right now. Maybe you're gonna do the most shittiest code ever, and it's okay. But you're gonna be embarrassed about it, but then 5 years in the future, you're gonna be like, damn, I'm such a cool... you're probably not gonna think that, but you're gonna be like, damn, man, I was so bad 5 years ago, I'm so much better now. Well, like, compared to 5 years ago, my code used to suck, but now it no longer sucks, you know? Now it's a lot better. I'm the level of delusion where my big project team is a full trilogy of games of different games, all psychological horror, and one off being open worldish. And it's okay to be a little bit delusional, to be motivated and keep on going, okay? It's also a thing that happens in regular programming spaces, to be honest. I think it happens in any spaces that are creative. And I think it's part of like what motivates you, so it's fine. It's okay. We're all delusional, guys. It's okay. It's fine. You can forgive yourselves. Yeah, the what the fuck did they wrote there a few years ago? Yeah. But okay, to be a little bit delusional to motivate yourself, but don't be too delusional, okay? Anyways, I'm gonna lurk around. I have some editing work to do, lol. No worries, Sal. Thanks for hanging around, man. Thanks for hanging around. Like I said, I'm not gonna stay around for too long because it's getting pretty late, and I have fucking work tomorrow. Ah! Creating dictionaries. In the last lesson, we used an array to represent a player's inventory. Can I ask something? Sure, automatic shark. Let me wait for your question. That was it? Wow, I mean, sure. If that makes you happy, who am I? Who am I to complain? Who am I to complain if that is all it takes to make you feel heard and seen and content with yourself, automatic shark? Now, what's it on your hat? You already... Well, too late. There's nothing on my shark, on my head no more. Also, you asked your question. You asked if you could ask something. And I said yes, no, nah, I'm just kidding. It's Charjabug is my favorite Pokemon. I like it. Also, if you guys subscribe, then there's a charger book sound if you ever want to hear it. But you could also just look it up. Just saying. Also, no! I like sharks though. I think sharks are kind of cute. I managed to make an environment responsive movement system for the text adventure. The beginnings of what essentially will be a text and parkour system. Nice! Damn, man. I mean, listen, that's how you learn. I respect that. It's pretty good. Can be proud of that. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Also, I love that. I have that on Discord. I love the cat blush. I love it. I love it. In the last lesson, we used an array to represent the place inventory. With just an array of item names, though, we can't easily keep track of the amount of each item. Instead, we can bundle the item names and amounts into a single dictionary. And dictionary is a data structure that allows you to map pairs of values. In the pair, we call the first value a key, as we use it to ascend to second. In other words, a dictionary has a list of keys, and each key points to a value. To define a dictionary, we use curly brackets. A colon separates each key and is a value. A comma separates each key and value pair. Dictionaries can hold any values. Wait. Okay. Dictionaries can hold any values. Dictionaries can map about any value to any other value. For example, we can use the name of an item as a key and the amount as the corresponding value. This makes dictionaries excellent for keeping track of a player's inventory. The best way I think of dictionaries is really just Jason! If I knew what that meant, I think it's a foul. Seen it before. I've never used it before. I don't know. Should I know? I probably should. Let me Google it. Let me Google it. It is not my moment to learn. Also, congrats, Rory. I don't know what you did, but congrats. Was it a heavy rain reference from me? No. This Jason guy keeps following me, man. I don't get this. String? Huh? Okay. Whatever it means. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Might learn it. Might learn it. Variable. This is just a format to store data. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm okay. I remember correctly. I remember correctly. I don't know what it stood for, so who knows? Might be a lot of stuff. Variable inventory is healing heart 3, gems 5, sort 1. Here we managed to name a string to the amount, a number, but a key could be a string, a number, or even a vector. Although we can have all these different keys, keep in mind that every key has to be unique. That means we couldn't have a dictionary like the following: shield 5, healing heart 3, sword 1, healing heart 8. We would get the following error, duplicate key found in dictionary literal. In the above example, which key would cause an error healing heart? The key healing heart appears twice in the dictionary. In the above example, Godot wouldn't know whether to return 3 or 8. When using inventory healing heart, this is why key needs to be unique. How dictionaries work under the hood. Dictionaries are also called mappings or associative arrays. Under the hood, they use arrays and several functions to efficiently store and retrieve values across arrays. Precisely, dictionaries use a hashing algorithm. Hashing algorithms convert one value into another. In this case, hashing consists of converting a given key into a unique whole number. The dictionary then uses that number as an array's index. That's how a dictionary works. When you give it a key, it converts it into a unique index and uses that index to retrieve the corresponding value in the computer's memory. It's also why you can't have the same key twice. It would map the same array index, causing you to overwrite an existing value. Okay. Accessing values. Usually hash maps. We access the value of keys by writing the dictionary name of the key in between square brackets. Dictionary key. Variable inventory is healing heart 3, gems 5, sword 1. How would you access how many gems the player has? Variable item count, inventory, gems. You're right, we need to make sure the key is in the same. It's the same as we define in the dictionary. In our case, variable item count is inventory, gems is correct. Changing values, we can also change values directly, which is useful in our case for adding or removing items from the player inventory. Function, run inventory, healing heart, incremented by 1. In the following proxy, use the dictionary to create a player inventory and create a function to change the value of items. Yay! Okay. Lesson 24. Part 1. Creating an inventory using a dictionary. Collecting items is fun, but we need a good way to store them. Write a dictionary to display the player's items. Okay. Okay. Let's give some items to the player. We use a dictionary for the player's inventory. We define the inventory variable for you, but it contains no items yet. Give the player the following items by adding the correct keys and values to the dictionary. 3 high healing heart, 9 gems, 1 sword. The keys should be text strings and the values whole numbers. Wasn't it something like this? Yeah, I remember correctly, I think. One thing that annoys me a little bit, it's like if I do these, the brackets open on the right and on the left. If I do this, I have to write it again. Why is I remember in Visual Studio it does this for these two. And obviously for them, why is it not for these? Why? Why? Why is there only one showing up? That's so annoying. Yay! That was not too hard. We want to change the item counts in the player's inventory whenever the player picks up or uses an item. We've started the add item function for you. The inventory dictionary should use the item name parameter as the key to access its values, and we should increase the value by amount. To test this practice, we'll use your add item function to increase the item count of value of healing heart and gems and sword. What happens if I do that? Fuck. Gotta get it going. Goodbye. Bye-bye, automatic shark. We like a song. It's Threats of Fate bonds with Claire. Apparently. Ah, wait. No! No! Okay. That shit is low-key hard, but like once you get it, it's kind of like, you know, you can be proud of yourself. Yeah. I'm kind of proud of myself. Yeah. Look, it's so easy if you figure it out. Oh my god, I have like 3 left. What? To be fair, it is 0 a.m. At least it's midnight, and I have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna be responsible and I'm gonna go to bed. Let me go here. Hello guys, hello. Man, these streams are so good. I'm feeling it. I'm so happy. So happy. People like the game deafing shit, man. So fucking happy about that. Yeah. But before I write out to people, I want to show you guys my schedule for this week. So there might be, maybe, I don't know yet. I might have an art stream tomorrow, but maybe not. You know, like only slightly, only mayhaps. You know, only mayhaps. But I will have a GODOT stream on Saturday, so if you would like to come around for that one, that would be epic. Yes. But I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for all the raid. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for everything, everybody. Thank you. Once again, very happy people like the game dev streams, man. My heart is full. My heart is in love. My heart is everything. Yes. Thank you for streaming, of course. See you guys tomorrow or 100% on Saturday. Yes. But if you guys could stay around a little while longer, I would appreciate that. I'm not gonna expect it from you guys though, so don't worry about it. Let me see who we can raid. Who can we raid? I have 2 rate messages. I have rate to my followers and rate 2, which is for my subscribers. So I will just pick the one that I prefer. Yeah, of course. That you prefer. You know what? I feel like Cry rates me a lot of times, so I guess we can raid back. Let's raid back into Cry Mail stream. I think she rated me like I think 1 or 2 streams ago. So yes. Let's raid into Cry Melt, and thank you guys for staying around, okay? Thank you so much. I see you guys tomorrow or on Saturday. Goodbye. I am so eepy. I need to rest. Good night. Thank you. You guys too, have a good Eeper, okay? Have a good Eeper. Also guys, you can join the Discord. I try to have monthly community events on there. I am pretty busy at the moment, but I still try and stick to those. Yeah. Goodbye. I'm so eepy. Looking at my flowers. Gonna put them somewhere where they're not gonna fucking die. Where they're not gonna like rot in hell or something, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, but see you guys either tomorrow or Saturday, okay? I'm gonna send you guys off. I need to go sleep. I am so eepy. I am so eepy. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.